Wayne.
This is a mall. All you have to do is wait. Wait. Just wait. I don't know what chicken wings look like. B. Russell, you are ass. You are ass. B. Russell, you are ass. How you gonna call yourself good? Ooh.
Cobalt played 30 more minutes than I did tonight and scored one more point. Truth is I'm tired. Options of Anyway, he's out there just running sprints. Anthony Davis, and this is something that's important for the team. If we are going to win the championship, if we're going to be the championship team, we have to hold everyone accountable. Anthony Davis shooting 8 for 24 is unacceptable. Anthony Davis scoring 7 points in the second half is unacceptable. Okay? I knew going into this Damian Lillard was going to get his. When he made that shot from 37 feet to give them the lead with 3 minutes to go, I knew something like that was going to happen. Like, that shit is inevitable. But when LeBron has 23 points, 17 assists, and 16 rebounds and puts up a stat line that we have not seen in the playoffs since Will Chamberlain, and y'all lose, we acting like 17 assists is a lot. If KCP started shooting like an NBA player, LeBron would have close to 30. Danny Green, if he actually made an open three. Get in the gym, work on your shot. Y'all looking like a my player with no badges. Dwight Howard was in foul trouble the whole time. Kuz played well. Kuz had, what was it, 18, 5 for 14 from the feet. Man, let's fucking hop into it, bro. God. This bubble scenario, and you and I just arriving here. Bro, I swear to you, if this video gets blocked also, that's why I haven't been posting as well. Like, that's something that's really been upsetting me, yo. NBA's not blocking all my videos, all my reaction videos, everything that I posted as their content. Not even just unmonetized video. Yeah, Gabriel played well. He had his moments. Look at this, bro. What is this offense? Goes inside. You know what I'm watching for the Blazers? Here's his numbers. They've been up here in the seating meter. And one. I talk about Terry Stotts as a defensive mind. Like, when you watch LeBron as much as I have, you understand what he's trying to do. He does this a lot in the playoffs and really just games in general. He doesn't play that aggressive to start off the game unless he needs to. He likes to get other players involved, so he plays passive. That was sexy. That was sexy. That was probably the best play of the day for us, y'all. Nice. Bro, I'm telling you, this really upsets me, y'all. This really upsets me, bro. Clears it away. There's down 11. LeBron a spin. With a finish. Wow. Caruso. Patient. And so when you're trying to check LeBron James, that pass.
20,000.
Dwight Howard, bro. Like, and it's sad to me because so many of these players I've freaking supported them the entire year, bro. But when Dwight Howard gets in foul trouble, when Dwight Howard just starts making stupid plays, getting three, why are two of our players down and nothing's called also? You know, I take that back. The refs this game were absolutely pathetic on both sides. I think Blazers fans, I can think fans, Lakers haters, can all agree with me. The freaking refs were pathetic this game. There is no reason an NBA game should be lasting over 3 hours. There is no reason an NBA game should be lasting over 3 hours if it isn't going into overtime. That was just unacceptable, bro. This first half felt like a decade long. Your shot creative. I mean, there's just so many problems going on right now, bro. That was why. Double team comes. Bullet pass inside, right side. Patient. Physical damage. Left him wide open. Caruso comes from behind. He swipes Lillard. Caruso to Davis. Davis hammers it home. I just don't like it. I'm not trying to be an AD hater. Like, I legitimately, AD's one of my 5 favorite players in the NBA right now. But I don't know why he's doing a pick and pop so much. I don't understand why he isn't being more aggressive. He's a top 5 player in the league right now, in the bubble, in the NBA, in people in the teams that are playing right now. There is no reason for him not to be using his talent and scoring on the pick within the post. Not to be scoring on every single person that they put on him, because he has a mismatch on every single player in the NBA. There's no player that's going to be able to guard Anthony Davis if he uses his talent the right way. It's all mental for him, bro, because he has a talent. I can promise y'all that he has the talent. Kuzma, you can notice a lot of his game is mental as well. I'm not saying Kuz is this great player, but he's definitely been playing with a lot more confidence than maybe it shows. If AD plays with high confidence, he can be dominant, and they need him to be dominant during these playoffs, bro. Most of this game at one point had a 16-point lead in the second quarter early. McCollum can't shake Caruso. See this really? That's getting on my nerves.
You can sell your high price cards. Sell your high price cards for empty.
Whiteside just now getting into the picture. We really have to lead by 6 in the fourth. Come on. Can't have that much space, and you know what? They don't have many three-point shooters like that.
You can do challenges. You get like 1,000 MT per game, or something like that.
I want to call it a video. Like that! Damian Lillard stayed on that side and give LeBron help. We call that soaking up the weak side. Nurkic's back up the floor. Why are you coming to help? LeBron can guard Lillard one-on-one. Go LeBron James. Davis on him. Nice pass. Nurkic's got to get one up. And Danny Green. Excellent defense by Green and the Lakers. LeBron up ahead. Davis taps it to himself. Everyone's really getting excited right there. That's perfect. You got pass. I was like, oh, we're running. Blazers. Rough shot with all of that action. Nurkic hammers one home. And the Blazers. The players with 5 fouls. All right, I don't really want to watch anymore. They better be in the gym right now. Specifically, Danny Green and Kentavious Caldwell. Y'all want to be starting guards on a championship team and you're playing like this?
I might have to sell LeBron James.
Kentavious Caldwell, 30 minutes, 1 point.
Sell LeBron James for like 700K.
2 personal fouls. 0 for 7 shooting from 3 or from the field. Excuse me, 0 for 9. That's unacceptable, bro. I'm not asking y'all to be all-stars. I'm not asking y'all to match CJ and Dame, but just give us some production. You play 30 more minutes than me and score 1 more point as a shooting guard. What's your best asset for this league? What are you giving us?
Man.
Is KCP giving us defense? No. Is KCP giving us No, he's giving us shooting, and he's shooting over 9. It's unacceptable. It's really unacceptable, man. And on LeBron's part, he did miss free throws at the end. He did miss free throws in that fourth quarter, though.
You're not getting boards or nothing. What the heck? I pressed X. Man, I'm trying to get this done, man. These challenges were... What the heck? Y'all mean you messing up, bro. Y'all mean you messing up. Y'all was going for 300K now. Hit a three.
He's a top 5 player in the league right now, in the NBA, and people in the teams are good right now. There is no reason for Anthony Davis not to be using his talent, scoring on the people within the post, not to be scoring on every single person that they put on him, because he has a mismatch on every single player in the NBA. There is no player that's going to be able to guard Anthony Davis when he uses his talent the right way. It's all meant to be for him, bro, because he has the talent. I can promise you that he
does it make that screeching noise?
To see our business implode before your eyes was quite a scary sight. It forced us to pivot to go direct to customers via online sale. First call I made was to tIme, so I reached out to Frank, and Frank was, as always, Johnny on the spot. I felt a personal obligation to every single customer. I never had the anxiety of should I call an entity, and going through with the PPP allowed me to make sure that my employees were going to have a job. And I love you, brother. Shoot from outside things you can't control. You want to shoot right from the free throw line, but the mistakes are things you can control. Think about you in the playoffs, kind of the fear of, one thing and pounding your chest, destroyer, standing up on the scoreboard, and then talking about being in the arena and all that. Did you feel any of that tonight? I have no idea what that question even means. Did you feel any of the normal passionate intensity and sort of just all the things that go into the playoff run? Did you feel? Like I continue to say, this is different. This is different in an aspect of just being involved with no fans. But as far as being locked in on the game plan, that didn't change, not one bit. Going out making plays, playing at a high level, trying to help our team win. About the same. Nothing changes from there. So that's the same thing. Specifically that last scene was early on. Deep sort of between shot here. I feel like neither of us was involved in that tackle.
It's foul. What the heck?
Obviously, a return shot. It's a work play. It's a very different place. He makes big shots, he takes big shots. Give him credit. The three was a breakdown. He's never been in rotation correctly. So you're trying to find the shot. Small rotation, so things out of control.
How is that not a steal?
I say most of the game was big plays for my team. I get the opportunity to bless myself. Just keyed in on the keys. Saturday was a great game, and I get to execute. I'm just trying to not make mistakes. I know mistakes happen during the course of the game, but I'm trying not to get past me to make one and to make the same mistake the next time, the next possession, or the next score. So, just being locked in on the game plan is what it's all about. No frustration because the game is the
Come
game.
on, man.
We can't let our minds in the game. We got to take care of business. Which means Thursday, just keeping it serious, and that's going to take place. I'm going to go back to the hotel, watch film tonight, lock in with the team tomorrow, and then prepare again on Thursday before we get ready to play. Guys, if all of you I don't know, I've never seen you and AD miss a pair of free throws on a back-to-back like that. What's your reaction?
Get off of the way, crazy over here.
Haven't been working easy for you last lot of idle times. It's like practice. How you spent that week between games and practice? Yeah, definitely. Not normal for AD to miss two in a row. I've missed two in a row before. That was my career before. AD shoots the ball extremely well. Definitely, wasn't expecting that, but we got to do a better job of making those. Those are easy points. Get the team involved, shooting to the free throw line.
on fire. Dwayne Wade. My God. Irish Queen, Queen, Queen. Get out of here, nigga. Why you gotta double me, stupid CPU? Come on, you can't even make a two-pointer? Are you serious? Ah. How can you just snatch the ball like that? Fucking cards are ass. What? How do you get a block like that? Oh my gosh. Fucking game, man. You should have blocked up. Come on, Dwayne Wade, heal up. Some tricks for you, CPU. We got tricks for your ass. Some tricks for your ass. Got some tricks for your ass. Dang, freak, your phone not charging. Broke ass cords. Drunk ass cords. Broke ass cords. Let me see if this cord works. Man, you gotta be kidding me, man. That bitch is so dumb. You don't know how to make fucking cards. You're fucking ass card. You just don't want to work because you don't want to work. You don't want to work. Freaking USB port is broken. PS4 was a messed up port. How a USB port not gonna work on this? That's a little fishy to me. That's a little fishy. That is a little fishy. It's a little fishy. This control. Charging my dang phone. Freaking game now, so it don't want to work. Man, what's up with these fucking devices, man? They don't work. Oh, really? The computer restarts on it by itself? Really? How great. How is that even possible? Computer restarts by itself. Like, what? Because it want to update, because the computer want to update. Weird. Weird. Cause you wanna act stupid. Alright. Cause you wanna act stupid. Alright. Cause you a doodle head. Alright. The battery is low on the computer. You stupid devices, man.
Alright, here's the link for Destiny. If you want to show some love for Destiny, you guys, show some love.
These stupid glitches, man. What do I see here?
Like, I can't think of anything more insane than an ATM machine in a house. Well, you can't do without it if you got cash flowing through there all the time. Well, you know, I got a lot of cheap friends that'll say, like, yeah, I'll get you back. Like, yeah, let's just roll the dice. Now they can't do that anymore. I've had enough of people placing bets that they can't hold up to. Okay. And then saying, hey, dog, I'm going to hit the ATM. I got you.
Yeah.
Man, it's a thing of beauty. This is the most exciting purchase I've made in many years. And how much money will this guy hold?
He'll hold up to around 15,000, 16,000.
I'll give you a key so if you ever need some dough, you can just...
Okay, no doubt. Thank you.
Let's light her up. It's like Christmas right now.
We have to set the surcharge.
Okay.
How much do you want the surcharge?
Yeah, we're trying to keep it real. We're trying to keep it fair.
Keep it fair, man.
Keep it fair.
$5. $5 surcharge. That's what you want to do is pay a $10 surcharge. You're losing your cash on top of it.
Yeah.
$5 is.
That's fair. It's like I gotta go get money to put in there.
What's up? You want to go to the bank and get some cash?
Run a little safety for me?
Yeah, let's do this.
Can I help you?
Hi, I'd like to cash a check.
Have you cashed checks before?
No.
No, you have your ID with you? Go ahead, sign the back, put your telephone number and social as well. Can you take a picture? Give me 1 second, okay? I'll be right with you.
If I swing my hips and move my hand, I'm in a boy band.
What? Show me your best boy band move then.
I'm just saying.
I'm just that new addition.
Is that a real one?
Yeah.
Who's the bag?
Oh, man, come on.
There you go.
I appreciate your effort. If you're looking at this screen, you've already lost. This is my house. I'm the motherfucking boss.
Grab your 20 out, son.
Here it is. There it is. on with?
Who?
EA Sports.
With the game?
Yes.
We in it? We in it? We make the cut?
We're in the cut. Never immortalized in a video game, me and you, brother.
Yeah. So how's it gonna go down?
So we gotta go to Canada.
Okay.
That's where their studio is. We gotta get into the suits, spandex, get the little balls all over us.
They gonna have something to fit me up there now?
We might be talking to them about that, I don't know. And I said we make a trip out of it, you know. Shoot up to Vancouver for the day. I was thinking about heading back to Ohio. I haven't seen the folks. Promise them I'll come home all summer. You know, go skate the plaza. Go see the family.
Let's do work.
You know what I'm saying?
We work, I'm ready to get
We need a vacation. Man, I was knocked out on that flight.
I mean, you had that blanket over your head. I was like, dude, that is jam central right there.
Why?
Dude, you don't watch those things.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
After every flight, they wash them and rebag them.
What?
Yeah, like what? They don't fucking like fold them up and keep it moving.
So, hold up, man.
Look, I know we're supposed to be at EA right now, but there's seriously one of the best skate parks in the world real close to here. I'd love to try to go hit for a little bit.
Let's do it, man.
This is ridiculous. It's probably the best skate park ever. It's like, this makes me want to move to Vancouver. Just for like space to be flat ground alone, you know what I mean? For me, I really feel like it's so like skating that every time I do a trick, I get psyched, you know.
Those skate games when we hot shit, though.
Like, I feel honored that I'm getting okay.
This game is official. You ready to get this motion capture? We're way out in this super large spandex in the world. Good.
Fighting's not that easy, but Grammarly can help. This This sentence is grammatically correct, but it's wordy and hard to read. It undermines the writer's message, and the word choice is bland. Grammarly's cutting edge.
Special guest who could barely fit on our tiny little couch. The one and only Christopher Big Black Boy again. The exercise ball, the yoga ball. You're supposed to get on it and get your back correct. Use it at your desk. Stand on it and lift weights. That's what I do. It's going to make me skate better. But here's the thing about these balls. They're dangerous. Mr. Big Black Boy. Yes. We had a big ball incident. You know, our offensive lineman flashback. Take a look at this. These things never cease to blow my mind.
The CPU does
They're ridiculous.
It's a real man shirt right there.
I'm saying it's a massive man shirt.
CPU don't care about trash. Ronald never wants to dig his game anymore. Ronald, Ronnie, okay, realistic basketball.
You guys understand your jobs here?
Yes.
This is a larger-than-life presentation. When this big, this size, you've got to swell expectations.
I think this is a
When it comes to something like extends, you can never have too many big dongs, okay?
You're the dog business.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, you got your speech and all that?
I got it.
Okay, so if you can rock your shirt, I'd appreciate that. And lady, one for you. And Mr. Big Cat. Let's feel girthy and let's get to work.
Okay, we got it right now?
That's right. Be gentle. Don't talk about their dongs. Here we go, guys. Oh, boy. Surrounded by dogs.
Everybody, there's one seat right here.
Hello! Good people of Extends, welcome to the Fantasy Factory. We have one of the longest, strongest, largest, biggest presentations you will ever see in your life. Without further ado, please allow me to introduce the one and only Mr. Big Black Boykin.
Thanks to this, I'm able to pay for my rent. I was looking for a new opportunity, and I'm so glad I did.
I got the best team in the game, yo. Dumbass has a fucking same jersey colors, bro. Oh my gosh, my nigga. At least I got a little, like, different color. Nice KD dive.
Dude, Conley, you're freaking awful, aren't you? Why can't you hit anything? Oh my gosh, this thing is so trash. He hits a green in my face. He hits a green bean in my face. Oh my, why are you following me? I just got to the line. I literally just got to the line and he's following me. How do you miss a what? What? He made the ball go out of bounds. How is that possible? He touched it. He touched it. He touched it. He touched it, and it went out of bounds. What the heck? That's not even real.
Kobe over Anthony Davis like that, bro?
The ball doesn't even touch the hoop. It doesn't even touch it. Like, oh, should be three.
GTA will be definitely letting it.
That ain't no real. That's not realistic, bro.
Get off me!
Oh my gosh, now he's fouling for no reason. For no reason.
This is hurting my eyes, bro. A lot of bright ass colors.
Thank you. Wait. Give me that shit. Defense, bro.
Oh yeah, Trey. Damn it, bro.
Look, he's climbing me up at the line. I knew.
Yeah. I'm jumping. Look how you just able to recover.
Get these boys out of here, stupid buddies. Alright, take Carlos on. He's scoring. He's gonna make us lose because he's too slow.
Bro, are you fucking serious, my nigga? Get the rebound.
He's gonna make us lose. Hold on.
Bro, are you fucking serious, my nigga? Get the rebound, bro.
Ooh, that went in!
Releases it so high, makes it jump the block.
Bro, are you fucking serious, my nigga? Get the rebound, bro.
And George Durant with it, bring up the board. And out of bounds is San Francisco gains possession.
No, it's quiet.
It's over. What's y'all? Why you doubling me?
Get off me!
Oh my gosh! They're clipping me! They're clipping Yao Ming, and I gave him a break. I gave you a break for a reason, Yao Ming. So much to be Yao Ming.
So get this, every 1.07 seconds, a new user goes to Wix.com and starts creating their professional website. That's 80,000 go-getters joining every day. They're already growing their businesses online. So what about you? First, go to Wix.com. Start from scratch or choose from hundreds of beautiful designer templates. Every part is completely customizable. That's perfect. Get your visitors' attention with eye-catching photos and videos. It's the best way to showcase your brand and really brings your site to life. Set up your online storefront any way you want and get paid online. Keep track of your inventory and manage your store with useful insights from your dashboard. Wix Chat lets you communicate on the go, and it's a great way to build customer relationships. Ready to catch leads and close sales. Grow your business and stay ahead of the competition. Wix gives you a personalized, easy-to-follow SEO plan to get you better online. Use these and hundreds more features and apps to create an outstanding website. Go to Wix.com and create your professional the website today.
Gordon Hayward finished the game. You know better. Come on, run. He didn't even drive. Get off my nutsack. Get off my nutsack. Oh my god, this is rude.
That's what I'm saying, yo. These bright ass fucking colors, yo. Stupid ass, man. Bro, this game is so retarded, bro. Why are you matching it with someone with the same jersey? I'm gonna give it a KD. Got his ass.
Yao Ming, player of the game. Yao Ming. Yao Ming, player of the game. Yao Ming. Man, stop tagging me, bro. The Nuggets are salty because we're winning now.
Oh yeah. Come on, bro. Bro, he makes this shit.
Smells so much better.
I've never been so happy to see you. New Fresh Step with rinse, freshness, and...
Oh, come on. A three.
No foul.
Tagging me.
Shot. Bro, that's a shot, bro.
You're finished, Denver. You're finished. KFC took your soul. KFC took that all.
Nice.
Good evening. Good evening, Nuggets. Guess what? You lose. On to the next series.
Got a piece of it. it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant.
Nuggets thought they had him.
We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Keep going. Just 5 to shoot. Gasol. Out of bounds.
Bitch, fuck you, nigga. Change the fucking jersey colors, bitch. Flash balls, bitch. Bitch ass nigga, that's why you fucking missed. Fuck you. What's up, bitch? Where you at?
Hey, do you want to save money when you shop online? You should click right here and download Honey. No. Don't click there. Click here. Click it here. Click it! Skip now and you won't learn how to download Honey and save money at thousands of stores online, which, again, you can do by clicking right here and adding the Honey button to your browser. Click the Honey button! Click it. Click that button. You can watch that how-to whatever video later. But that how-to video won't give you gift cards. But Honey Gold will. Click here for Honey Gold. Save money. Click it. Are you tired of paying full price for makeup, kids' toys, shoes, cookware, lipstick, I cannot stress this enough. You, clicking the button right here, can download and install Honey in like 10 seconds and save money at more than...
It sure was, Kevin. Career market. Get
that, man.
Yao Ming.
No fucking skill. I can't even tell the jersey color and shit.
That's why nobody plays it because it's so fast.
Oh my gosh, you're a steal, bro. This is a steal, too. You got Kevin Love to look back past Team Evans' prime. Well, they call the foul, bro. Shout out to Devin with the donation. D-check. Live.
You're going down.
Nice. Bottom line. Pull up, Foxy man. Talk to me!
Make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
You don't dumb off. Do that. It's Kawhi, man. Bro, these jab sets are not going for it.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
They're sliding on the freaking court. It's the hardest to believe.
Selling the bag. Three in the corner. Oh, the pass! Is he hot?
Miami grabs the miss.
Oh, the wraparound. Why again? That was Davis back. Should took the first time. And one. Oh, foul! Yo, over Anthony Davis.
Nice job. Without foul. That's how you do it. Well done.
E-check.
Second quarter. No points in the game yet for him.
No way. Gary fucking Payton, bro.
Boy, the sharpshooter to Payton can't afford to give a day like that deep.
Shout out new sub, LL24.
Forcing it, we can't force it on y'all mean, bro.
Thanks to this, I'm able to pay for my rent. I was looking for a new opportunity, and I'm so glad I became a dasher. In today's market, it's really hard to start making money fast. But with DoorDash, it's really, really easy and really simple to start working. Opportunities are available in over 4,000 cities. Signing up is so easy. I feel safe. I get to go outside and make money on my own time. Being a dasher is awesome. This is a great opportunity. Sign up today.
Cats are curious creatures, which makes their owners curious creatures too.
You cheese too
Why
much.
do cats love tiny spaces so
That'll be
much?
your downfall today. You cheese
How
too
much do
much.
they sleep every day?
You cheese. You
And when does a kid become a cat? You see, the more questions we ask about cats, the better we're able to answer their health needs. That's why at Royal Canin, we spent decades studying and questioning these magnificent pets. Because the best way to keep your cat healthy is to learn more about them.
What? Wow.
Bro, these should be steals, bro. No way. Come on, bro.
Get the ball. What the heck?
Get that. Thank you, Kawhi. The best. And what? Fire foul! What the fuck?
Exactly what they should do. I mean, if you call it another possession here, make sure you give them that. Davis.
That shit.
Big guy. Score from everybody.
Damn, bro. A fucking 96 fucking free throw rating for what, man? How was Rose still cold, bro?
Dude, how? Zion? Over y'all mean, really?
Nigga thinks it's good, bro. Just making lucky ass shots, my nigga. Just making lucky ass shots, my nigga. Like, this nigga thinks he's good, literally. Lucky shots, bro. Bro, the only reason I'm losing is because this nigga has the same color jerseys. Fucking remedial ass fucking game, my nigga. Why the fuck, bro? Like, how hard is it to sense the same colorway in the fucking game, bro? Damn. Shit is such a
Lions, what's good?
cut. Ooh.
I mean, his outlets get the team up and moving in terms of
Keep cheesing too much.
probably anyone else would. It's hard to double up with the ball.
Keep cheesing with
And
Zion.
that passing that you mentioned immediately will
Garbage ass nigga.
man. And plus passing almost probably worth about
Can't make a free throw.
for his team. And he's good on the second. A super mobile guy.
Oh, he
And
cheated.
he can barely play handball either, bro.
Always trying to get into the head of the opposition.
He cheesed. What the heck?
No foul. Get off me. Bitch ass nigga.
Well, we've seen that. Easy bucket.
Nice.
Well, listen, life is defense. I mean, it's
need to fix this game for real. How we gonna win anything that we're sliding on the freaking court?
Pump fake, bro. Man, I hate
It
this
doesn't
game.
play normal.
No sense of pump fake, bro.
Normal offline match. You don't stop the whole way.
Exactly right.
Bullshit. Kevin Love,
There's no
LeBron,
lag.
take advantage. Let's go. You missed. This shit rose. Up. Pick up the ball. Fetch. Good boy.
Buckets. It's raining buckets from inside. Well, defense rotation, Greg, has been a step slow. It's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Get that rose. Please, he fucking makes this. No!
Dishes out like that. Georgia does an outstanding job getting his teammates to clean.
LeBron, advantage. Why is Anthony Davis putting the game on fucking game? Nice, LeBron. Come on over. Check it up. Rose. He's a rep there. Oh, that's such a steal. Rotate him, bro. Oh my gosh. Talk to him.
Defense has to make some adjustments. Just such a
Charge. Yes.
just the kind of errors that can cost
Bro, it's stressing.
anticipated the play. They got their first. And not afraid to put his body on the line.
Oh my fucking gosh, my nigga. Bro, if he makes this. You can't even tell the jerseys, bro. This is so tight. Look at this shit, bro. You're ripping prime Rose, my nigga. This old ass Gary Payton. LeBron, talk to him! Talk to him! For the lead, bitch! You didn't even know that job like that!
7 points for LeBron. Man, so good to see.
Gotta get this one done today. At least 2 or 3.
Part of this game that he continues to improve on and has actually become quite efficient.
Look at this shit, bro. You're ripping prime Derrick Rose. Please take it up. Let's see that, nigga. No, you don't. Thank you. Bro, thank you.
Some NBA voiceover by DJ Michi Meech, one of the best at doing voiceovers that I've ever seen. I've never seen this, but I know it's going to be hilarious. Just want to give him a proper shout out. Go check him out. Yeah, go check out those other two. Everything I dropped today has been heat. The other two videos, the video on my other channel, don't get me started. Anyways, unless I've been doing videos. What the hell? Don't get me started, man. Do not get me started. What you talking about?
Okay, do I? Yeah. Fix it. No. Fuck in my face. Tell me. Shut the fuck up. I saw you flop. What's wrong, Will? You know what the fuck you doing? Oh, you don't like that car? Hold on. Take on that nigga Draymond. Come on.
That's really how it went, though.
How the fuck you ain't gonna give me a call, man? What the hell? I got you, bro. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know.
That's really how it went,
What the fuck? That was a fuck. Take on nigga Draymond. Man, take these nuts. Fuck you. Motherfucker. You don't like that car? Your bitch ass.
That's really like what you said.
Draymond had to get tall. Stupid ass motherfucker. That's it. Just check out that nigga Draymond. Get your bitch out of here. No, get your bitch ass out of here. See ya, donkey. Come on, Draymond. You know what I see it, dog. I mean, that nigga Draymond Green. Get your bitch ass out of here.
Anybody white watching this video, this is I'm doing some racist free chat, and y'all can laugh at those. You know what? You should do.
Pascal. Damn, this nigga Zion's a beast at this bitch. Lucky foul. Like a good day. Fuck, I'm away. Can't go up. Battle that nigga Green. Hey, man, get him up. Hey, Ron, you know what you beat that nigga? Yeah. He took me again, beat his ass. I'll tell you, fine. All right, cool. All of that, nigga. You're 17, but I still bully y'all niggas. Fuck, I'm away. Well, that's good. Battle that nigga now. Man. Hey, D, talk that shit. Turn it. What's that one? Battle that nigga Morris. Beat him with it. You right. Tell me about guarding LeBron and how challenging it was for you. No challenge. I mean, it looked challenging. We no challenge. Are you sure? Because it looked like quite the challenge. Because the line kept touching on his fucking head. And I guess Westbrook was right. Man, fuck y'all. Shit. The Clippers couldn't handle the Lakers in their finals for him. I see LeBron down Kawhi and can anyone stop this Dragon Ball from moving to LA? Find out next time on Basketball Beat.
I like his creativity.
Alright, got my new J's on. Gotta make sure the camera get a good look at these. Hey, look, me and Jordan got the same kicks. Oh, Jordan get your turn? Yeah, I had to go wait after these. It was worth it. So, go ahead. I'm a block it. G-big your ass. You dripping ball sweat in my face. Hey, yo, that was dirty, son. Shut the fuck up. You wasn't paid. That's my nigga. You see that? Hey, yo, you said I ain't they probably gonna give you a tech, though. Oh, good boy. Check on that nigga Scotty Pippen. Excessive teabag. Who's that's off the fucking net and we ain't taking anybody's hands? Come on. Hey, good game, Isaiah. Man, fuck y'all. Damn, bro, you can't shake hands? I ain't shaking shit. OJ ain't take for his other. Come on, just keep walking. Scotty, you see that asshole? You know he gonna climb the car. Hey, thanks, bro. You want my jersey too?
I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Hell no. I got it. Hey, dog, what the fuck? Hey, give it to me, dog.
If I get my garage shit,
Splash! Damn. You know you suck when you lose to the fucking Knicks. I know, right?
sorry, I'm sure.
Get that shit out of here. Nobody can stop LeBron. Even at year 17. Still D'ing up Giannis at 35. Man, get this shit out of here. Oh, well, I've been doing too much for you. LeBron. What's up, man? Go ahead. I thought that was LeBron for a second. Kobe. Wait, get this shit out of here. Not even Giannis can handle LeBron one-on-one. Oh, shit, nigga. Jab. Fuck my way, young nigga. No.
Now everybody online say that this is the best thing to not nick or smack your nuts. This is like if Apple or Tesla made a beer.
I'm just a kid from Akron, Ohio. I got 8. Like, you know, I gotta keep going. I do this shit for Kobe. We eat tacos. I like extra rock for nacho. Don't give up about what you. I know I can count. Y'all excited? I'm just a kid from Akron, Ohio. I got 8. Like, you know, I gotta keep going. I do this shit for Kobe. We eat tacos. I like extra rock for nacho. I'm the kid calling it nacho. Motherfucking king, yeah, I said that shit myself. Alright, make it the fuck out. Fuck you, what the fuck you do? Nigga, I heard the flop on that nigga Jordan. No problem, coach. One flop coming right up. Jordan hurt me. Foul on that nigga Michael Jordan. The fuck? That's a bullshit called rap. I calm down, big shoulder pants suit. That was disrespect. Man, get the fuck out of my face. You ain't no damn dope. Hold on, what the fuck you just say to me? Nigga, you heard me. You know who the fuck I am? I'm Michael Jordan, bitch. I'll beat your ass. That's it. Get your bitch ass out of here. Man, I see that shit. Check on the nigga with the big ass shoulder pads. How the fuck they gonna eject the group? Jordan, big ass shoulder pads. Right? Alright, man, this is bullshit. Foul on Ryman. A foul? You wanna know what a foul is? Huh? You wanna know what a foul is? Huh? Stupid ass bitch. Now that's a real foul, motherfucker. Fuck.
Oh my god, you freaking legend, LeBron. Welcome to Lake Town, man. Let's get it, let's freaking go. Man, I wish I could go to a Laker game one day. Well, hey man, what are you doing over there? Oh, hey, what's the, I'm just looking at some Laker highlights, watching LeBron, man, dude, you have no freaking idea how bad I want to go see one of their games, bro. I would literally do anything to go to one of their games. I don't know if I can afford a ticket. Well, hey, let me tell you, have you ever heard of SeatGeek? It is literally the best ticketing app out there. Well, hey, tell me a little bit more about
description so you guys can go make your first purchase on SeatGeek, and also a link if you want to become a SeatGeek ambassador and get sponsored by SeatGeek yourself. Well, shoot, you know what? I'm going to go to a Laker game, and I'm going to use SeatGeek promo code VBOB so I get $20 off my first purchase. And not just that, you guys should also use $20 off your first purchase using the code VBOB. Thank you for watching. Now enjoy this video, and shout out to SeatGeek once again. Well, I know everyone wanted to see what my reaction would be to the Lakers losing. And I'll tell you what, I'm living on, I'm in Ohio still. I have not left yet for LA, but these 10:30, 7:30 Pacific time games are killing me, y'all. So I cannot make a video right after the game, but we're going to talk about it right now. School is terrible today. I got so many words like, what is going on? Oh, sorry, man. 3, 2, 1, let's get it. What's going on with the Lakers, man? Come on, I thought this was going to be. Calm down. But, yeah, so this experiment, I'm living off Pacific time in the East Coast, so it's 12:20 right now, and my clock is 3:20 on Eastern time. Makes my day feel longer, and like games are at 7:30 then. Sounds dumb, but it's actually really smart. Let's get it, bro. You know what? Big South gets 23 for the money. to be honest with you guys. I'm upset at people overreacting about this. It's game one. These dudes have never played together before. Lonzo's only played 2 preseason games. Lonzo looked okay. I wish he was a little bit more aggressive. I wish he was a little more confident in his shot. I wish they gave Kuzma more minutes. There's a lot of things I wish. I wish Lance shot the 3 a little bit better. I wish, period, the team started 0 for 17 from 3, y'all. You know, I like the team they got. I like their... That's not much fun. I like the team they got, but you're going to have to knock down 3s, y'all. It's that simple in this league. Even if they're like just in the top 15 or top 20 in 3-pointers made per game, I think that'd be fine, but at the rate they're at right now, it's not going to crack it. And I have something. I'll be right back. Yeah. I think a Kyle Korver type player would be great on this team. I think Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has to either get traded for something or waived. I don't think he's going to cut it, y'all. I think having just Lance and Josh Hart at the 2-guard rotation is perfect. I definitely think Josh Hart though over him. I think Lonzo still should be on the bench for a little bit until he's fully recovered, because Rondo played amazing last night. Yeah, he had 13 points and 11 assists. Yeah, that's all I got, y'all. Link in the description to the original video. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Make sure to leave a like. Subscribe if you guys already. Thank you so much for all the support. Cannot thank y'all enough. Hope you guys like the new setup. Something like, you know, we got the MVP. Those were far from me, so then we got the LeBron one. Suns, Friday they play the Nuggets, and then the next Monday they play the Timberwolves. So
Alright, let's look at the Lakers. Let's look at the Lakers right here. AD, 8 for 24. That was horrible. Do I need to zoom in? Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. 8 for 24. God awful. So fucking bad. Didn't hit a 3. He only had like 5 rebounds. Or no, okay, no, so he had 11 rebounds. Okay. I was about to say, bro, that's fucking awful. Okay.
Let's go 5 months.
28 points. 12 for 17 from the free throw line. Okay. LeBron, 9 for 20. Missed 2 clutch free throws, so did AD. But, I mean, he had 17 and 16. I don't know. LeBron had a great game. I mean, there's really not much else he could do except hit a couple more threes. I don't know. JaVale McGee, I don't know why they play him 13 minutes, and Dwight Howard, like, I don't understand, like, JaVale clearly is, like, bothering people in the paint. Why does he not play? Dude, I hate these people, bro, who are such bandwagon, like, annoying, like, oh, what name Heat players, and, like, every single day it's telling me to name Heat players, talking about, I don't like the Heat, why are you so obsessed with telling me who I don't like? Like, it's, like, I don't understand this. I've liked the Heat since 2005.
Those whales, so much support.
It doesn't matter if I name players or don't name players. You'll see the same shit regardless. I'm not sitting.
Are you ready?
What the fuck am I listening to? Just type people out, please. They're typing 7. Like, dude, it's so annoying. Like, at this point, like, I don't care. I don't care, bro.
Lakers bodies.
I don't care. I've liked the Heat for 15 years. That's older than most people that are typing these comments. I've liked the Heat longer than people have been alive that are leaving these dumbass comments. And I also never claimed to seconds? I was out today. I had stuff to do. I couldn't watch the Heat game. People were telling me I'm a fake Heat fan because I had shit to do today.
Winning next year, no cap.
Cavs? I'm not gonna even answer this. This is so stupid. You're trying to, like, just say shit that makes no sense. The Heat are my favorite team. LeBron's my favorite player. I don't understand how that's hard to even, like... Some people's favorite player is James Harden, okay? Some people's favorite player is Curry, okay? You see me telling people who to be a fan of and who not to be?
Players are winning the Stanley Cup.
Anyway, let's get down to what we really wanted to look at. Danny Green 4 for 12 and Caldwell Pope 0 for 9. I mean, like, what am I looking at? These are supposed to be the guards? These are supposed to be the shooters? These are the shooters that are around LeBron? 4 for fucking 21, bro.
Lose, lost, let's go, lot.
I mean, Morris, I kind of like Morris, but he shot 2 shots. Kuzma, I mean, he made a couple shots in a row, but the dude went 5 for 14. And you got Dwight, I don't know what Dwight's doing, he's getting into fights with everyone. Caruso, I mean, these are supposed to be the guards? 30 minutes, 1 for 6?
Los Angeles Clippers 20.
And Dion Waiters just 1 minute.
Champions.
I mean, I threw out Cook, throw JR out there, like, these motherfuckers are not hitting shots. Now you're spending 1 for 9? Dude, chat, you're being so annoying. Like, you're being so fucking aggravating, bro. First of all, we already found out that the 1 for 9 was a fake stat. Okay? And if you take away half-court shots that I attempted, and when I was fouled in that game, I went 1 for 5. Cool. Okay, nice. That's so awful. We're shooting 1 for 5 and from 3. That's cool. Anyway.
Thanks for the pick today, Lots.
Anyway, this cannot happen, bro. These guards that LeBron's playing with, I mean, what do you want LeBron to do? He had a fucking triple-double, set his career high for assists in a playoff game. What the fuck is LeBron supposed to do? It's not on LeBron, bro. This is AD gotta fucking play normal. And, I mean, dude, why is Chevelle McGee playing 13 minutes?
But when the Heat lose...
The Heat didn't lose. Someone just donated. I'm a Cavs fan, and I still support them. When LeBron left, I didn't go and support the Lakers more than my original team, unlike you. That just grossed me out. Like, I understand there's always new followers and shit. I understand there's new people who discover me every day. I get it. Don't tell me about me.
Looks complicated, right? That's exactly what I thought when I was trying to make my first $10,000 a month.
You don't know the history. You don't even... First of all, I've only been shooting for 5 years. People don't know the history of what I've been a fan of. But you're just sitting here spewing bullshit. I was never a Cavs fan. I like LeBron. Okay? I'm not a Cavs fan. I don't care about the Cavs. And I don't give a fuck about the Lakers.
How are you doing today? Did you have a good day so far? I hope you are doing...
Thanks for the 5, man. There's people spamming paragraphs telling me name 7 players in the Heat. Why don't you wear Heat gear on stream? I skipped. I thought it was that. I didn't realize what I was even skipping. My bad. that has a Cavs symbol on it. I don't have Cavs hoodies. I have a Cavs LeBron hoodie that was given to me as a Christmas gift from my mom. I mean, I don't. Someone just said, I love you, but if you don't care about the Lakers, then what? Because I care about LeBron, you stupid fuck!
You did not tweet one thing about the Heat today, and I doubt you even watched the game, but you're out here living.
I didn't watch the games.
Just admit you are a Laker bandwagon, that's not...
Dude, I'm not kidding, I can't believe that it's the same comments over and over, and it makes no sense. Like, none of what you're saying makes sense. You're calling me a Laker bandwagon because I like LeBron. Like, I don't care, like... Something in my eye. The fuck? I'm just like, what are you typing? But yeah. So, I think the Lakers, I think they'll bounce back. I think they'll bounce back easily, to be honest, because, I mean, when you got Lillard and McCollum playing good together, and you...
Bucks lost, we both down bad.
Yeah, the Bucks lost, but no one's sitting here saying that the Magic is going to beat the Bucks.
I'm a Cavs fan and I still support them, and when LeBron left I didn't go and support the Lakers because of my original team, unlike you.
Yeah, I already read that. You're an idiot. Again, there's a lot of little kids, a lot of 15, 16-year-olds, and I get it. I get it. You don't know about me. You don't know, like, you weren't even alive when I started watching basketball.
2 months due to your inspiration. I sent you pics of my progress in the Twitters. Check them, _Martinez_.
Send me that shit. Send me that shit. You're 28. You're 28, and you're still typing shit about me being a fake Heat fan in 2020.
We went above and beyond regulations because they wanted to make sure.
Did anything surprise you based on what your expectations were, and how do you think you guys did in trying to create good offensive shots?
We planned for a double team. They didn't double team as much. Kind of left me one-on-one in the post, but I was going to been aggressive, missed a ton of shots tonight. We all did as a team. We just got to be able to take our time and knock down shots from the line and from three. So we'll be fine. We continue to shoot with all the confidence and trying to work the kinks out from the three-point line, and then we'll be fine.
As a team, you guys did struggle from three much of the team games, but you were pretty efficient inside the paint. Tonight, that just didn't happen for whatever reason. It's limited to around 45%. What did you see at the rim? Was it something Portland was doing, or why were so many shots getting missed at the rim?
They got a couple good rim protectors, especially Whiteside. He's always tough to score on, especially in the paint. But we missed some easy ones. especially in that first half. I missed a couple, really easy ones. We just gotta play through contact. Don't look for the fouls. And just play through it, and don't try to let the ref decide the game. We were going in, look for fouls early. We just gotta play through it and take our time and finish at the rim regardless of the foul or not.
Anthony, it's Dave. You might have started to answer what my question is going to be with that last answer of Mike. But how do you account for the 8 for 24? Was it maybe needing to play through more contact, and overall your team shooting was another rough night? And what can you do in game two?
Make shots for game two, but just gotta take our time at the rim. Like I said, just go strong and finish, or knowing that their rim protectors want to come and try to block a shot, dump it to the big guy or kick it out for threes. But we just gotta make shots, be confident in our process and our work, and when we kick it out to our shooters, be comfortable and take our time and knock down shots, and that's the difference in the game.
Kyle Goon, please.
You mentioned your slow start. How much does LeBron specifically as a playmaker kind of give you confidence in going? It seemed like he found you in the rim on drives and transition.
Yeah, just setting a lot of screens for him to get downhill, and I'm rolling to the basket, but we start playing with pace. He's really good when we're running. The team is really good when we're running, and as long as we continue to play with a lot of pace, it's definitely tough to beat us. It's when we slow down and we're not running where we kind of get in trouble. So just trying to play with a lot of energy, and we did that, especially in that second quarter. And when he got the ball and he's pushing, he's looking for guys, and it creates a lane for him to be able to attack the basket. So just got to continue to play with pace and make it tough on their defense.
Okay, Brian.
Another coach got asked this today. Do you feel like the playoffs, and with the whole scenario here where you guys are in this situation, does today feel different than last Tuesday or than any other day down here?
No, they all feel the same. Obviously, we know it's a playoffs, but as far as the environment, the atmosphere, I don't think anything really changed.
Did that affect all what happened today? Were there moments where you said we need a crowd?
No, everything that we did to lose the game was on us, self-inflicted. Like I said, it's a little different, especially in the playoffs when you're on the run or anything like that. You kind of get that home crowd into it, and it kind of gets you going. Put a little pressure on the opposing team, but we know coming in that it's not going to be that. We only have our bench, so our bench is trying to make up for the crowd.
Tisha, one more here, and then I'll toss it to you, Joe Bard.
What do you think of Laker offense in the last couple minutes, as far as where the ball was and what shots you were looking for, what shots you got?
I think we're pretty good. We got some open looks, that we missed. Looks at the rim that we missed. Got to the line. I missed two. Bron missed two. We missed a ton of free throws tonight. I think 11. So I think our offense is pretty good. Besides the poor shooting from the three and from the line, but we see where we can be, especially in the second quarter. When we're running and playing fast. That's how we want to play for all four. And I just think we can't let our missed shots affect what we do, especially on the defensive end, or make us hesitate and not take open shots still. So but I think our offense is pretty good, but we can. be better for sure.
Hey, maybe not in game one, but do you think down the line in this series, your guys' relative rest and conversely, you know, the intensity that they tried to play up until now is going to end up benefiting you guys in the series?
We don't know. You know, obviously we want to continue to play fast. Just know they're playing a lot of minutes, but you know, we try to just play fast and play how we play. You know, we know that they've been playing a lot of games, and every game here in the bubble has been a game 7 for them. So, you know, we just try to continue to play with a lot of pace, a lot of energy, and put a lot of pressure on them. How we did in the second quarter, but we got to do it for the entire 48.
Last question, Dan.
Anthony, Portland had one of the worst defenses, I think second worst of anybody inside the bubble. How frustrating is it for you guys to have that kind of offensive performance against them? And were they better than you thought, or is this more again about just kind of you guys and what you're going through on offense?
No, they're a good team. They're here for a reason. It's not no surprise that they're here. You know, for us, it's just about making shots. We get all the looks that we want. You know, we just got to take our time and knock them down. You know, our shooters got to continue to shoot. We got to shoot better from the line as a team. And you know, when we get in the paint, you know, instead of looking for a foul, play through the contact and finish around the rim. So, you know, we got everything we want on offense today. It's just a matter of making shots.
Thanks for watching ESPN on YouTube.
subscribe. Why you make a different profile, bro? I painted more by my brother. How you kill your vibe? What you mean by kill your vibe? He got in your way? Dude, just ignore him and keep painting, bro. How did he kill your vibe? Dude. Why did you switch accounts? I'm starting to get hungry. If it's valuable, what are you? Is it a school? Is it a school project or something? Is that a school project painting? I thought I was oh, okay. I got multiple accounts as well. What color are you gonna paint your room? You ain't got school today? Yeah, well, that's life, bro. You got things to do, bro. Well, keep trying, bro. Well, do it slow. Do it slow. Yeah, man, have a good day, bro. It'll all be over soon. What time is school? What time do you have school? You have school right now? And you're on YouTube? Dude, it's 10:48 over here in the morning. Well, do the painting when you don't have school. Dude, you're gonna have to select a different time to do all that, bro. You gotta get your work done first. You should get your work done first. I just asked you what time is school. You said 8:40. Well, do the painting after school. You can't sleep in your room. You can't sleep in your room because you're going to be smelling paint. You're going to be smelling paint while you sleep. You sleep in the living room on the couch. You can paint after school, bro. Yep. Keep grinding, G. Worried about what? Ain't nothing to worry about. You better clear your mind. Just pick a different time to do painting. Yeah, that's better. Yep. Well, try to enjoy your day, sir. Win the game and get at least 10 rebounds.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Coming up, California's team time.
ATM. For cash? I mean, you tell me, has anyone else ever had one in their house? Only rented. You're the first owner that I can think of. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't think of anything more insane than an ATM machine in your house. You can't do that if you got cash flowing through there. Well, you know, I got a lot of cheap friends that...
Just a touch past midnight here in the East as we bring you inside the NBA presented by Kia. The end of a quadruple header night here.
What color are you painting
Here's
the
a little
wall?
nugget for you. The last time the #1 seed in the East
Are you
and
painting
the West
just for
both
fun,
lost their
or
opener in
real
the first round
painting
was
walls and stuff?
2003 when the Spurs and the Pistons
Are you
both
painting
lost
for fun,
their
or are you
opener.
painting for real?
Exactly like Chuck.
Y'all got the same body too, you and
He's about to be insufferable. What do you mean about to be?
Healy, you're right.
Not about to
Nice
be.
color.
Doesn't seem all that crazy. Yeah, you're right.
Are we doing the same thing over here too? I just hate scraping the wall. We had to scrape the wall and everything.
We had him
We had to scrape the wall, the wallpaper off the walls, and it took a whole week.
Yeah, he came and sang in the back in Vegas one time, and I
Did you
wanted to
take
meet
the
him. I went to
wallpaper
He had
off
a
the wall
smoking
before
jacket
you
on and
painted?
everything. Yeah. But he came in and he
Was there
sang in the back.
wallpaper on
When we
the
were in the
wall?
old building.
Oh, that's right.
James
You know who
Brown
you
House.
was, Chuck? Do you know who you was?
Was there any
Oh, yeah.
wallpaper on your wall before painting?
What's that mean? He's trying to see. You better Google me. You better Google me.
Enough about all that. Let's get to the highlights of this. What a way to finish off the night, man alive. So LeBron and the Lakers, Dame Dollar and the Blazers, the 1-8 matchup.
Did you paint over the wallpaper, or did you scrape the wallpaper
And
off?
then this.
They scored easily. And they didn't even play great tonight. That's they didn't play good, did they, Kenny? They played good. They didn't play great. They did play good.
Nurkic had a double in the first quarter, 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And the fact that they're not scared of the Lakers. Oh, no, with confidence. They're not scared at all. I don't think they'd be scared of anybody with those 5 guys. That's what I'm saying.
Portland led by 16 early, and then the Lakers.
Don't say it, Kenny. Superman! Superman actually played well. He played well. You got to stop fouling because even though when he gets those fouls, he put them in the penalty. They just play.
You think he'll shoot that?
Bowling for Lakers.
Lillard a 34-point night.
I love the way he played tonight. Under control. He was fantastic.
Great pass inside to Anthony Davis, who in the first half had 21 and 7. It was 57-56 Portland
I'm
at
gonna be
the
doing some
half.
painting today as well.
Tell you what, man, we still doing an awful job on the defensive board. They got to clean that up in the turnover.
What's this Wii Wii?
Well, I told you, I'm on the board of black. Yeah, he should say we now. I'm telling y'all.
Oh, Davis again. He had 28 and 11.
Trailblazers fans. Except there's one lady on the front row.
What, the scraper?
She got me fined $25,000 for cussing out. I like the rest of the play.
How much?
Honestly, go ahead, Kenny.
You saw Whiteside there, and
I want some DoorDash stuff for
Kyle
I gotta lose weight.
who had 14 and 8.
I want to eat some DoorDash.
Again, watch Kuzma here. Take it strong to the hole. 84-78 Lakers.
This was a big play right here. Well, they were down 6 at that point. That was big. Hey, Steph.
How do you like that three?
Steph,
36
I
feet.
think you can shoot as deep as him, Steph. I got to see it when you come back. I love the way. Hey, take that, Bailey.
Game tied at 89. Here comes LeBron, swatted by Whiteside.
I hope y'all heard me, American. Skip, Bailey. Take that with your punk ass.
This was the 36-footer. The other was just 30 feet.
No, I can't stand it. Leave that man alone. No, I don't like it. He was not. He going around the building.
92-89.
Give me that Carmelo.
This joint about to be hard, man.
95-89, but not over yet. Here come the Lakers in transition.
These guys are so reckless with the ball, man.
So now you got a 95-93 game.
Oh, give me that, Trent.
Gary Trent Jr.
Oh, good pass.
Nurkic.
Come on, Kuzma.
Can't leave the corner. Can't leave that kid. Can't leave that guy. You got to protect the basket, kid. He's not good. The Portland Trailblazers over the Lakers, 100-93. Lillard with his 34. McCollum 21. Nurkic 16 and 15. LeBron James with a triple-double, the 24th in his postseason career. Magic.
Don't overpay for camera gear. WikiBuy can save you money. It's a browser extension that automatically compares Amazon.
What is going on, YouTube? It's your boy Mosbo, and so today we're for them. And also, before we continue, basically does is it lets the rest of your team run out when the rebound, when like the ball goes up, and you can basically kind of be down there by yourself. So what you guys are gonna be witnessing basically is me just controlling Garnett the whole time. I know sometimes they're gonna score, but a lot of the time not so much. This challenge is hard for a lot of people because they tell me Melo doesn't miss, they tell me Miller doesn't miss, they tell me this and that. So the first thing you gotta do is try to get the rebounds yourself. So try to get the rebounds as fast as possible. So in doing so, I'm gonna show you guys how I was chunking the ball to try to get my own rebound. And otherwise, you just kind of pray for the miss. They do play a lot worse, like a big drill. They do play a lot worse when you do lower like your teams overall. And a lot of the times, you just kind of have to hang around, try to get the rebounds. Right here, I noticed that basically I have a three-way. I take a bad shot on purpose, try to get my own rebound. And that's basically the method that I was going around. Right here, I'm actually texting on my phone to get a free rebound on my own. I know that's not going to happen often, but right now we already got 5 rebounds, and you guys can see I'm letting my team play defense.
Fast food calms me
I'm
down.
just rotating over. I'm making sure I'm there. I'm chucking really, really, really bad shots on purpose, and I'm just trying to basically dominate. I'm also scoring. It doesn't matter. You're trying to score 2. You want the game close because you have to win it. And you guys are going to see as soon as you get the takeover with your boy KG, which you get when you have a rookie KG, he's just he's like literally unstoppable. That's why you just got to chuck. So I chuck every time I get my takeover.
I can't even get a board because
it's anything funny. Sometimes they just say bad shots or good shots or whatever. You guys are going to see here, I was actually getting some crazy shots, to be honest. But most of the time with the takeover or even without, if you're just taking bad shots in general, you have a shot at getting the rebound. You're not always going to get it. It's not guaranteed. But the moment you get 20 rebounds is the moment you can start playing the game the right way. So you're basically depending on 2 different people. You're depending on them missing and you missing. So the way I thought was easier was to basically depend on yourself and look at this shot. Bang, yo, I was so irritated that went in because I really had the steps. If you actually look at it back, I literally took this because I knew KG was beating him up the court. You see it right there. That's usually what I wait for. KG beats him. I hit it from the P in Peps.
Shaq with 3 boards.
And as you guys know, I'm streaming on Twitch at this moment. Like I was streaming doing this live. And if you guys don't follow me on Twitch, I don't know what you do. But basically, look at this shot, man. That's Damian Lillard icing on the papering. Like, look at that. Closed out all that. And look at my Melo missing.
Shaq got 4 rebounds. 4 out of 10 rebounds.
Shooting with Ferguson all the time. Look. Sometimes you're gonna get it, sometimes you're not. If you don't get it, don't worry about it. You'll get it in other ways. Like that rebound, I had no business getting right there, but I got it anyway. And I usually wait until I can control KG to let him come by and grab his own rebound. And we're killing this challenge. I told you I was killing it. Look at this, bro. Look at this takeover. KG's a different beast. So make sure you got a Ruby KG. It will definitely help you out if you do. If you have the Amethyst one, it doesn't matter that he doesn't have rebounding takeover. He's still an absolute stud, absolute beast. And honestly, sometimes you're just going to get your rebound stolen.
You can't even get a freaking board.
Try to be in position to do what you got to do. Me just going up for an offensive basket right there actually got me my own rebound. And look at this. Look at this, man. I'm killing the rebound game, man. No one can stop me right now. I'm on a whole different level. That's all I gotta say. Sometimes you're gonna miss a rebound here and there. Sometimes that happens. It happens to the best of us. So you're gonna have to do the best of your ability to just stay patient and be where you gotta be. And I got lucky. 19! I was a little hyped. I'm not gonna lie. I had 19 at half.
Make me make that shot.
He got the rest. And you guys see right there, someone followed me on Twitch. I think that means you guys should be doing the same thing. Shout out to J-Rob for following me on Twitch at this exact moment. KG just chilling. So there's a little link down below for Twitch. Make sure you click on it, or you can go ahead and type Most Ballin'. And once you
Why am I hitting
hit that heart button,
shots?
follow me, turn on the notifications, receive everything.
4 bars.
You already know. KG 20 and 19 monster game. I ended up letting him sit out the whole third quarter and just put him in the fourth to get the last rebound. I was 1 rebound short, so it was easy money from there. But yeah, guys, that's all it is, man. That's all you had to do to get that done, pretty much. I hope it works out for you. Make sure you let me know down low if it does. Next challenge is you need 32 points. Match KG 32 and a win. Probably playing a good team. 5 minutes all-star. It's going to be not too bad. Let me know what other challenges I'm going to need to focus on as we move forward. If anyone's stuck on anything else, I know the big two are 6 and 7 for sure. I hope you guys get through.
Oh my gosh, almost got that word.
With all that said, though, it's been your boy Most Ballin'. I will be seeing you guys later, and ballin' out.
Shaq with another rebound.
You really want new glasses, but don't want to leave home? Go to
Six
LegalEyewear.com.
rebounds.
You'll find tons of unique styles and helpful tools like virtual try-on. You can even get 5 frames sent to you for free. Try them on and let friends and
Shaq
family
with 6 rebounds.
order your faves and get free premium lenses, shipping, and returns. It's easy. Get your free in-home try-on at LegalEyewear.com. That's Lingo with 2 I's. The most delightful way to buy glasses.
Alright guys, Lakers, Trailblazers, game 1 just finished. Trailblazers 2-1 seed lose the same day.
Love it. Has that ever happened?
I would assume no. I'd be shocked.
Where's our statistician?
I would be shocked if that ever happened. Go ahead, Herman. Go ahead and lead us in. Herman, Laker fan of the pod.
I mean, y'all can see what it is over here.
Hey, LeBron played great.
No, not really, man. He had a good. I mean, he was assisting, and he was, of course, facilitating.
He didn't have
I don't think he did. I don't think he did. Yeah, our bench was terrible.
I disagree with that. I think guys didn't help him out and didn't hit any shots.
Oh,
late.
our bench was atrocious.
Trent hit a big shot late. Melo hit a big shot late.
They did, right. Our bench was terrible. But I still think LeBron needs to
Come on. I tried so hard to break
There
him.
was there's one
shots.
little sequence after
Trying to
where
break
he
the shot.
broke the lane, drove all right, made the lane up. Next possession, he backed down to the train, got straight to the basket. He got his shit beat. He got straight to the basket, drew defense in. Like, he needs to look to score. Did AD? I don't think AD got a shot in the last 6 minutes.
AD played bad.
There was some bad shots.
He wasn't making shots. He wasn't making shots.
There was some bad shots.
Terrible shots. Caruso took a early. Yeah, Caruso took a tough shot.
I'm looking at that play right now. I think there was like 6 seconds left on the shot clock. I think he maybe thought that.
Well, I can't believe LeBron didn't go to Danny in the corner right there.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I was going straight to Danny.
KCP took one when he came off of he came down. He came off of a down screen and hurled and just drove erratically with the left hand. It was so bad.
This is no doubt the best series. For sure. No doubt the best series. I told y'all, bro. I'm not saying it's over, obviously, or anything. I think it's going to be a good series.
I'm not making any quick judgments after game 1.
I think it's going to be a good series.
Well, especially considering, do we put anything into the fact that the Lakers have been coasting for the last 2 weeks? No reason to play, and the Trailblazers are basically playing do or die games for 2 straight weeks?
That's part of it, though.
You're right, 100%.
That's part of it, though. That ain't Portland's fault.
No, it's not, but
Well,
like,
that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
there's going to be some reactionary takes for sure, and I don't know if I'm ready to give them, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, people are coming out. Twitter is just hot. Twitter is just
Oh, get in front of that dude.
Their names going on with that team, man.
The energy for the Lakers is, the team is real fucking bad outside of LeBron James and Anthony Davis. Like, horrible.
Lazy, no.
Like, that team,
But that's why I'm saying this was going to be tough, man. Portland gets Nurkic back.
I mean, that's the best game Hassan Whiteside has maybe ever had. Like,
he had block games like that all year.
They made dude. Listen. Please don't get sucked into the stats of this. Bad. He's a bad player, bro. He's a bad player. No. He's not good, man. He gave you that DeAndre Jordan level defense role. Stand there, and then he'll just swap his arm on the block. That's not good. But tonight he played really good.
Interior, I mean, like, they have big bodies.
So like they went wild and played wide side and good just to match up with our boys. I definitely did not see that. I like but we can't shoot the ball, then obviously they're gonna have
big
good
minutes.
defense.
You get big minutes from Gabriel too. Like the dude is playing well.
Yeah, Gabriel played nice.
I mean, he's long, he's lanky.
Had brought some energy. 15% from 3, obviously. That's not gonna happen again. One.
But you got a little shooter.
Dude, we've shot sub 20% multiple times, bro. It's really not great, but like, yeah, that should be tough.
That was exciting though. That was fun.
That was a fun game.
Oh my goodness, the freaking ball is like itchy.
Threes. Honestly, 34 points, but it wasn't like
and they were
fantastic
far.
game by him.
They were far.
Now he had like 23 in the first
I
half.
can't even get in front of this man. Gilmore was killing me.
Third of the way through the fourth. He kind of lit up. He kind of went off towards the end of the fourth, but damn, I think LeBron just has to score more though. I think he has to have more
8 for 24, man. That's bad.
Yeah, I mean, he started 1 for 8, bro. Yeah, he did terrible. How many? Okay, can we look at? Can y'all find out how many offensive rebounds we had? Can someone look that up? And how many second chance points we got?
Y'all can't tell me AD don't look a little slow out there.
17 offensive rebounds.
And how many second chances?
I don't know second chance points, but I mean
17. Yeah, but we didn't get a lot, dude. We did not execute those.
AD looked gassed towards the end of that game.
They all did, bro. Nurk looked tired.
LeBron didn't, but somebody got
LeBron really
didn't.
No. LeBron has
Danny
to go
Green
score,
looks
bro.
bad.
Terrible.
What is Danny Green?
Everyone on the team who's not named LeBron James looked bad tonight.
Where's
Seriously.
Danny Green from Toronto last year?
Did a single player other than LeBron James look good? I mean, Dwight Howard had his moments.
Dwight had a couple of plays.
But other than that, Kuzma, that's what I was saying.
Kuzma made a
That's what I was
couple
saying.
shots.
You could see it in his eyes, though. He made a couple shots, and then came the dump fucking shots. Then it was like he thought it was time to take over the game. And Caruso,
he made a couple shots. Yeah, and Caruso didn't play well. I don't think we had any players over double figures. I don't think we had any player over double. I guess Kuzma got double figures, but
The game in the fourth was just some big shots that went in. Portland just hit some big shots.
I mean, because they have two creators, bro. They have two shot creators in Dame and CJ.
And then you got spot up shooters.
When it's
and a big man to pair, go against y'all.
I like that. Like they just hit how many shots is really what it was.
If you think about it, for Whiteside,
honestly, he didn't play very well. But he didn't. I don't think he played good. And then he hit that big. I thought Gary Trent on LeBron would be sort of this. Anytime Gary Trent was on LeBron, it seemed like LeBron just did whatever the fuck he wanted to do.
Yeah, and he needed to do that more.
LeBron could do that to anybody.
LeBron needs to put his back to the basket, get to the.
But Trent's still dangerous. You need to give him an open shot.
Yeah, but I mean, he was missing every single one. And of course, he hits that last one, and then Melo hits that one. The Lakers didn't have any of that. It's I still think the Lakers are gonna win the series. Really, I do. Just because, like, you see these like remarkable performances by the Blazers. Just like, I need to see the Blazers like blow someone out once.
Oh my
You know what I mean?
gosh, the computer
Like with how
is
shit the
doubling.
Lakers were, honestly, and with how good the Blazers were at first.
That's not how they've been playing. That's not how they've been playing.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Playing close games.
This is unsustainable.
There's nothing wrong with that. Playing close games.
At some point, it's gonna end. At some point, the shots are gonna stop falling. At some point, the other teams are gonna start hitting.
I hope that's in the next week.
But that's how it's usually always.
You got to give the edge to shooting to Portland. There's no question about that.
How's it? You give them anyone in the bubble, you give them the edge over us.
That's bad. That's not good.
Oh, bro,
that's a problem. That's a big issue.
Man, before the bubble, I was a fan of Dame. Dude, I just can't anymore, man. He flopped so fucking much. It's unbelievable how much he flopped.
The officiating was pretty good in this game, actually.
But I thought the officiating was fine. The officiating.
They didn't call a lot of flops.
But Dame had like 2 turnovers while flopping, like trying to flop, and he threw the ball over flopping. Yeah, that shit's
It's the new NBA, man.
I guess so, but I don't like it.
But this close, he got 10 rebounds. What the fuck is
Man, shut up, bro.
Hey, boys. Shout out. 100 subs, baby.
That's something to be happy about. That's something to be happy about.
Appreciate y'all, man. Let's go. We hype.
I got the Lakers in 5.
No shot.
You don't think?
Lakers in 6.
No shot. Lakers in 6.
I said 7-game series. I think anybody can take a game 7.
I mean, if it goes 7, I think it's a little scary for the Lakers, for sure.
LeBron might go 40. LeBron's got. Hey, LeBron, like you said, Armand. I said he played a great game, but
He did. I mean,
bad for LeBron to lose this series.
He needs to go. He needs to go. He needs to aim for 30, bro. He needs to aim for 30.
I mean,
he needs to look to score.
Oh, I mean, well, okay.
Yeah,
That last little stretch, AD, LeBron, there's 4 straight free throws.
Yeah.
Terrible, man.
AD, that's not common. LeBron, he missed 2 free throws. And
Am I crazy? Does he not look a little heavy?
It happens.
Does he not look a little slow?
Who, Anthony? I don't see what you're saying at all about AD, bro.
I must be looking slow. He just looks a little slow to me, man.
I think it's because he just wears a short sleeve shirt, so it just makes him look bigger underneath the jersey.
I'd like to know his weight after the bubble.
Come on, man. Now they gonna try to.
I agree. LeBron's got to score more if the Lakers want to pull
Especially
it out.
late.
But then again, like, Danny Green
Get the ball!
Yeah, he's been so bad, dude.
Katavious Caldwell Pope,
like,
1 point?
He's bad.
He's a bad player. How should he get 29 minutes, man?
They have no other options.
We have no one else to play. I'm taking Dion now, though. I was going to play out there. I'm going to put Dion out.
Put JR out there.
And now they're gonna try to hold the ball.
Put someone out. JR took big minutes or big shots in the playoffs.
JR should be.
Yeah.
Like,
I think I'd rather see Dion out there first.
Oh, yeah, Dion only got 1 minute? What's going on?
Quinn Cook has a lot of playoff experience. He can match up Gary Trent a little bit.
What's KCP's point for not making shots? Did he play defense? I don't
Now
want
they're gonna try to hit 2-pointers
He's
early.
he's one of our guys. He's like Corey Brewer.
He's the more skilled
Corey Brewer, relax. Corey Brewer was a better bucket getter than Corey Brewer. Corey Brewer just did it in an ugly fashion.
I don't. That's a weird comparison.
He's a 3 and D guy, but he's not much of a 3, not much of a D guy. So I don't know what he does.
He's just the guy.
Honestly, he's just the guy out there. He's a body. LeBron will take me, AD, and us 3. So he's just
He's just running around out there.
Man, this is awesome, man.
Yeah, man, what a dunk.
NBA's back, man. I'm happy.
Thank you.
Bad start. Terrible start.
Terrible start, baby. 100 subs. Let's go.
That's still pretty bad.
Appreciate that, man.
So the game's tomorrow, Nets, Raptors.
Mavs, baby.
Mavs play at 8 o'clock every game, so that's pretty nice.
Let's go.
Alright, well, I mean, Lakers down.
What? I was
1-0.
pressing square. I
I'm
ain't
so
pressing no
confident they'll
timeout.
win,
They
but
cheating.
My favorite game.
They cheating.
I'm a little spooked. Their offense is
I ain't
horrible.
pressing no
And
square.
the thing is, I
was pressing square.
the Trailblazers brought the intensity on defense for sure, but I didn't think that it was a crazy defensive performance. I just thought the Lakers were missing open shots.
They were on the glass too, though. They were on the glass. I mean, they were fighting for rebounds.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Hassan played.
Yeah, we weren't.
I feel like it's a good matchup for our bench. And JaVale,
Because there's always a big man out there, so he can play. Like if it was a different team where he could get played off the court very easily, but we always have either JaVale or Dwight. And so, but when we have AD at 5, it's not my second.
No way. Oh my God.
Role players have got to step up, bro. That's really what happened in both the 8-1 matchups.
I'm surprised that Dion's not getting PT, man. He came in and proved that he should be getting playing time.
Well, I don't get, if you're Vogel, KCP starts 0 for 5, he's out the game. Like, that's it. Point blank. There's no point of you being on it.
But the thing is, bro, like, everyone out there, everyone else that we put in there would get absolutely cooked.
Well, at least Dion's a dog. At least you put someone out there that's gonna, like,
KCP can move his feet, like, he can actually, like,
give me Dion.
Listen, I'd love to see Dion out there, bro.
Give me Quinn Cook over KCP.
I don't know why. I don't know why I still have him.
I don't know why either.
I think that's sad.
I think it's gone for me.
I don't think it ever.
I'm almost all done. I'm almost done with Danny.
He's a really bad baby.
The whole bubble, he wasn't good.
He's been bad a couple months before that too.
Yeah.
I mean, if your job is to hit threes and you're not hitting threes, it's just like, it's time to sit down and figure it out.
Yeah, tough.
So mad, baby.
Sit down, right?
Big game too. Come on.
See, the thing, like 15% shooting, I don't think that'll happen again. But I guess, sure, you never know.
Dude, we have shot in the teens before, like in regular season games from the 3-point line, bro. Like I promise you, like this is nothing.
Herman is concerned.
What?
I mean, I still think we're gonna win the series, but like the Clippers, dude, no shot. If we even get there, even Houston, no shot. Like those shots.
Houston did look pretty good.
I said that from the beginning of the season too.
But
I thought Clippers were better than y'all from the jump.
Oh, I mean, I have to.
Well, the Clippers are a better team, but it was just the whole LeBron and AD is better. But I mean, you're gonna need your role players for sure. That's obvious.
Yeah.
God damn, they're terrible. But that's the thing, though. I don't think it gets worse. I really don't.
Yeah, it's hard to talk. Yeah, and we only lost by like
7, but it was closer. It was closer.
It was a close game, and we played terrible. Yeah.
The Blazers were up 16 in the second.
They had a hot start in the first. Lakers came back in the second. Another punishment. Kind of like the Nuts game. Dame and CJ were.
Dame's on a mission, bro. Yo, CJ got some nice buckets in the fourth. They got a lot of options, man. Woo! Woo! Y'all look worried.
I don't care. Like, I picked the Lakers, but at the end of the day, I don't really care.
I care.
I care. Not doing good tonight.
I'm soured so hard on Dame, bro.
Straight to sleep.
Sick, kind of.
You hate on Dame? I mean, I still respect. I
was after the Mavs.
I mean, Mavs game ruined it for me, bro. It wasn't even his fault, really. But it is what it is. And then, now that I've noticed it, I'm like, damn, Dame is flopping a bunch.
Yeah. A lot of players, though.
Yeah, but the thing that annoys me the most about Dame is his is like 3-point shots. He's just chucking them shots like he's not even attempting to actually shoot the shot.
Harden's the same.
Kawhi had one in the post yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Kawhi was flopping like he looked crazy yesterday. He snapped his head back off.
That was crazy. It looked like he hurt himself or something.
Yeah.
I mean, Luka flops like crazy too, so I'm not like, obviously, that's doesn't mean I can't get this off. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for the 100 subs. Talk to you tomorrow, man.
Shout out.
Easy day again tomorrow. Lakers down 1-0. Let's see what we got tomorrow. Mavs coming back.
I can't.
Donovan Mitchell going for 60 again.
Yeah, hopefully, bro. Hopefully, I don't know.
Joel putting up 12 shots.
Melo hit him with the...
He's gonna break it. I hope he breaks his middle finger.
I've always loved that celebration.
I know, me too. It's hard. It's hard. But I hate it.
Everyone has hit that in a
It's so fun to see Melo.
Their intramural game.
It is
playing an important game.
It is really good to see Melo play. It really is. I mean, like we said this in our preview, it's just because he's stepped in a role. He's playing defense.
Yep. His team got some energy, man. Got some mojo.
Yeah, they do. But
so hard, dude. Usually after the Lakers lose a game, I just shut my phone off and go straight to bed. But to reflect on it, this hurts. This hurts.
We were there with the Cowboys all season.
What? Man, if y'all go back and watch those videos, guys, you're gonna see some upset people.
It's depressing. Now, after a while, it was just like...
Oh, speaking of that, man. Gerald McCoy, man. Oh, man, that hurt.
Let's wrap this up. Late, I'm pissed.
Nice.
So make her mislead.
Oh, so good. Dame makes bang-outs. We've got some high-flying contributions off the bench. Terrace Ross and Alex Caruso both throwing down huge dunks yesterday. Ryan, who's got the better bang-out there?
You gotta go with Terrace Ross. Come on.
Absolutely. No offense to Caruso. He not. Come on.
There you go. Miss explanations. Blazers Lakers wasn't the best shooting display last night, but come on. Kyle Kuzma and Gary Trent Jr., you cannot break shots off the top of the backcourt. This cannot happen consistently over and over again. Oh, what what is going on here? Did someone leave a window open in the bubble? Was there a breeze?
I've watched this yesterday, and it happened today in the Toronto game. It must be the backboard is off. I'm telling you, it's too many shots.
Not shown Melo and Gary Trent hitting threes in the fourth quarter, though. I'd like to point that out.
Yes. Remember at one point in the Lakers-Blazers game, the basket was tilted. I don't know if the whole thing is tilted. Anyway. All right, make light work. Damian Lillard's range just keeps expanding. He buried this deep three late in the fourth quarter. This was a tied playoff game. Paul Pierce, Damian Lillard has made 3 of 4 shots in the bubble from 36 feet out or more. How do you defend Logo Lillard?
I mean, you can't defend nothing like that. All you can do is look to the sideline like, what you want me to do, coach? You want me to come out 36 feet? And he's already breaking you down off the dribble, get to the basket. I mean, come on, no defense for that.
He shoots 40% on shots over 30 feet. That's a good shot, Rachel.
Yeah,
that's a great shot. Listen, Paul George said last year that was a bad shot. I don't think so, TG. Like you said, he shoots over 40% from that spot.
Hey man, it worked then and it worked last night. Missed time off. Slam dunk champion Derek Jones Jr. back on the court. This is 4 days after he was carted off with a neck injury. I was working the sidelines for that game. It was really scary. Brian, are you surprised to see Jones back out there so quickly?
It was such incredibly great news that he had those scans there in the bubble and he was okay. And he's able to come back, and despite the Dwayne Wade shenanigans on the voting, this man is a worthy slam dunk champion and one of the most exciting players to watch in the league, and he had his bounce right back.
Freakish athlete. I'm glad to see him back out there, man. I didn't know what was going to happen. No, absolutely. I know what it's like to be wheeled off the court.
Yes, you
had to go there.
And you came right back too. We just rolled right back. Make feuds. Jimmy Butler stirring things up again in the Heat win over Indy. After this steal off of his sometimes rival, TJ Warren, there was some speculation Jimmy might have been chirping at the virtual fans. But no, he cleaned things up after the game. Take a listen.
One of those silly coaches was yapping at me for some reason. That's what that was. He was, why are you talking to me? It wasn't to the fans. I wish it was. But he wanted to get that coach and decided to say whatever he decided to say to me. Luckily, yeah, I don't have to say. I just stayed on the mumbling towards the mask.
That is amazing. Paul, how many feuds do you think Jimmy Butler can start in one playoff series? Because apparently he's got 2 going right now.
No, listen, it's the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler is using every little thing to motivate him without having a crowd, without having that being on the road, them booing you, being mad. He's using any little thing to motivate him, and I can feel him on that. He's picking little battles, the one with Chris Paul, over here with the assistant coach. These things are motivating Jimmy to go out there for the lack of just, you just don't get that crowd feel.
He may have a feud with his razor right now because that beard doesn't do him any favors. I will also say this. Anybody on the Indiana Pacers coaching staff or anybody on that bench, here's a tip. Don't talk to Jimmy. He's hard enough to stop when he's not trying to get some slight and get even with some slight. Don't talk to him. Just try to stop him on the court.
You don't need to give him more chips to carry on his shoulders because I promise he can take it with him. He's got no problem with that. I do want to stick with Pacers Heat, guys. The Heat won game 1, of course, thanks to 28 points from Jimmy Butler. Made his first 3 since March 2nd in that win. Goran Dragic also adding 24 points. Victor Oladipo limited to only 8 minutes after leading the game with that eye injury in the first quarter. He's considered day-to-day at this point. So, Paul, do you think that Pacers have enough to hang with the Heat in this series?
No, I really don't. I mean, I think the loss of Sabonis really hurts them on the inside. They have perimeter guys who can get the job done, but I just think, even with a healthy Oladipo, I just think the lack of Sabonis, who became an all-star this year, if he's not out there, then I don't think they really have much of a chance.
Yeah, this is something I talk about in playoff series now for decades. Margin for error. I remember talking about playing against the Celtics with Paul Pierce and all of the strength on his team. They had a big margin for error. Their opponents didn't. The Pacers do not have much of a margin for error here. So when Victor Oladipo goes out with a poked eye, they just can't survive it in most cases. They have to play top-level basketball with all of their guys. Now 4 out of the next 6 to do it. Meanwhile, the Heat, as you guys can see, are very comfortable in their system. This is going to be an uphill climb for the Pacers, even though I'm very impressed with the way they've been able to get to this point.
And look, I can't say for sure what's going to happen in the next 2 games, but I know they're not going to be boring. Thank you, Jimmy Butler, for that. Thanks for watching ESPN on YouTube. For live streaming sports and premium content, subscribe to ESPN+.
Alright guys, Lakers, Trailblazers, game 1 just finished. Trailblazers 2-1 seeds losing the same day.
Love it. Has that ever happened?
I would assume no. I'd be shocked.
Where's our statistician?
What's for breakfast?
I would be shocked if that ever happened. Go ahead, Herman. Go ahead and lead us in. Herman, Laker fan of the pod.
I mean, you got to see who it is over here.
Hey, LeBron played great.
No, not really, man. He had a good. I mean, he was assisting, and he was, of course, facilitating.
He didn't have one
I don't think he did what he was supposed to do. Yeah, our bench was terrible.
I disagree with that. I think guys didn't help him out and didn't hit any shots.
Oh,
late.
our bench was atrocious.
Trent hit a big shot late. Melo hit a big shot late.
They did, right. Our bench was terrible. But I still think LeBron needs to go like aim for 30. Like, he needs to put his back to the basket. There was one little sequence happened where he drove to the lane, drove far right, made a layup. Next possession, he backed down Gary Trent and got straight to the basket. He got his shit beat, but he got straight to the basket, drew defense in. He needs to look to score. Did AD? I don't think AD got a shot in the last 6 minutes.
AD played bad.
There was some bad shots.
He wasn't making shots. He wasn't making shots.
There was some bad shots.
Terrible
Shut it up in the living room.
Caruso took Caruso took a tough shot at the top of the 3-point line.
Or play
I'm
the games on your phone.
looking at that play right now. I think there was like 6 seconds left on the shot clock. I think he maybe thought that.
Well, I can't believe LeBron didn't go to Danny in the corner right there.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I thought that was going straight to Danny.
KCP took one when he came off of a down screen and curled and just drove erratically with his left hand trying to finish. It was just so bad, bro.
This is no doubt the best series first round. No doubt the best series. I told y'all, bro. I'm not saying it's over, obviously, or anything. I think it's gonna be a good series, though.
I'm not making any quick judgments after game 1.
I think it's gonna be a good series.
Well, especially considering, do we put anything into the fact that the Lakers have been coasting for the last 2 weeks? No reason to play, and the Trailblazers have basically played do or die games for 2 straight weeks.
That's part of it, though.
You're right, 100%.
That's part of it, though. That ain't Portland's fault.
No, it's not. But
Well,
like,
that's what I'm saying.
there might be
Like, there's gonna be some reactionary takes for sure, and I don't know if I'm ready to give them. To be honest.
Oh yeah, people are coming out. Twitter just hot.
There's just a certain energy, man. Certain energy going on with that team, man.
The energy for the Lakers is the team is real fucking bad outside of LeBron James and Anthony Davis. Like horrible.
Yep.
Like that team.
But that's why I'm saying this was gonna be tough, man. Portland gets Nurkic back.
I mean, that's the best game Hassan Whiteside has maybe ever had. Like
he had block games like that all year.
Yeah,
they
me
made,
too,
dude,
man.
listen. Please don't get sucked into the stats with him. He's a bad player, bro. He's been a bad player. No. He's not good, man. He gave you that DeAndre Jordan level defense where he'll stand there, and then he'll just swap his arm up and get blocked. That's not good defense. But tonight he played really good defense.
Interior, I mean, like, they have big bodies. So, like, they went wild and played with Whiteside and Nurkic at the same time, just to match up with our bigs. I definitely did not see that coming. I like it. But if we can't shoot the ball, then obviously, they're going to have good defense.
You're getting big minutes from Gabriel, too. Like, the dude is playing well.
Yeah, Gabriel's played nice.
I mean, he's long, he's lanky.
Had brought some energy. 15% for 3, obviously. That's not going to happen again, 1.
But you got a little shooter.
Dude, we've shot sub 20% multiple times. It's really not crazy. But, like, yeah. That shit was tough.
That was exciting, though. That was fun.
That was a fun game, man. Dame, two huge threes. Honestly, 34 points, but it wasn't like
and they were far.
Game by him.
They were far.
Now he had like 23 in the first half, and had 2 points until like until like a third of the way through the fourth. He kind of lit up a little. He kind of went off towards the end of the fourth, but Man, I think LeBron just has to score more though. I think he has to have
AD
more
8 for
than those
24,
two.
man. That's bad.
Yeah,
I don't
he
think
started
he had
1 for 8, bro. Yeah, he had a terrible game. How many? Okay, can y'all find out how many offensive rebounds we had? Can someone look that up? And how many second chance points we got?
Y'all can't tell me AD don't look a little slow out there.
17 offensive rebounds.
And how many second chance points we got?
I don't know second chance points, but I mean
17. Yeah, but we didn't get a lot, dude. We did not execute those.
AD looked gassed towards the end of that game.
They all did, bro. Nurk looked tired.
LeBron didn't, but somebody got to help
really
him
didn't.
out.
No. LeBron has to go
Green
score,
looks
bro.
bad.
Terrible.
What is Danny Green on?
everyone on the team who's not named LeBron James looked bad tonight.
Where's
Seriously.
Danny Green from Toronto last year?
Did a single player other than LeBron James look good? I mean, Dwight Howard had his moments.
Dwight had a couple of plays.
But other than that, Kuzma, that's what I was saying.
Kuzma made a
That's what I was
couple
saying. You could see it in his eyes, though. He made a couple shots, and then came the dumb fucking shots. Then it was like, he thought it was time to take over the game. And Caruso...
He made a couple shots. Yeah, Caruso didn't play well. I don't think we had any bench players over double figures. I don't think we had any other player over double... I guess Kuzma got to double figures, but...
The difference in the game in the fourth was just some big shots that went in for Portland. Just hit some big shots.
I mean, because they have two creators, bro. They have two shot creators in Dame and CJ.
And then you got spot up shooters.
When it's
and a big man to pair to go against y'all's.
I thought like that, like they just hit timely shots is really what it boils down to.
If you think about it, for Whiteside,
honestly, didn't play very well. But he didn't. I don't think he played good. And then he didn't play very well either. I thought Gary Trent on LeBron would be sort of anytime Gary Trent was on LeBron, it seemed like LeBron just did whatever the fuck you wanted to him.
Yeah, and he needed to do that more
LeBron could do that to anybody.
LeBron needs to put his back to the basket and get to the bench.
But Trent's still dangerous. If you give him an open shot.
Yeah, but I mean, he was missing every single one, and of course he hits that last one.
Oh my gosh, man.
Melo hits that one.
Double team.
The Lakers didn't have any of that.
Yeah.
I still think the Lakers are going to win the series. Really, I do. Just because, like, you see these, like, remarkable performances by the Blazers. Just, like, I need to see the Blazers, like, blow someone out once. You know what I mean? Like, with how shit the Lakers were, honestly, and with how good the Blazers were at first.
But that's not how they've been playing. That's not how they've been playing.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Playing close games.
This is unsustainable.
There's nothing wrong with that, playing close games.
At some point, it's going to end. At some point, the shots are going to stop falling. At some point, the other teams are going to start hitting.
I hope that's in the next week.
So that's how it's shooting to Portland. There's no question about it.
Where you give them anyone in the bubble, you give them the edge over us, man.
That's bad. That's not good.
Oh, bro.
That's a problem.
I know.
That's a big issue.
Man,
I was trying to tell y'all, bro.
Before the bubble, I was a fan of Dame. Dude, I just can't anymore, man. He flopped so fucking much. Unbelievable how much he flopped.
The officiating was pretty good in this game, actually.
But I thought the officiating was fine. The officiating.
They didn't call a lot of flops.
But Dame had like 2 turnovers while flopping, like trying to flop, and he threw the ball over flopping. No, that shouldn't matter.
It's the new NBA, man.
I guess so, but I don't like it.
Fun game, though.
It wasn't fun watching that.
Man, shut up, Red.
Hey, boys. Shout out. 100 subs, baby.
That's something to be happy about. That's something to be happy about.
Appreciate y'all, man. Let's go. We hype.
I got the Lakers in 5.
Nice shot.
You don't think?
Lakers in 6.
Nice shot. Lakers in 6. I said 7-game series. I think anybody can take a game 7.
I mean, if it goes 7, I think it's a little scary for the Lakers, for sure.
LeBron might go 40. LeBron, like you said, Herman, I said he played a great game, but this would be bad for LeBron to lose this series.
He needs to aim for 30, bro. He needs to aim for 30 and out. I mean, he needs to look to score.
Oh, I mean, okay. That last little stretch, AD LeBron missed 4 straight free throws.
Yeah.
Terrible, man.
AD, that's not common. LeBron, he missed 2 free throws. And
Am I crazy? Does he not look a little heavy?
It happens.
Does he not look a little slow?
Who? Anthony? I don't see what you're saying at all about AD, bro.
I must be looking slow. He just looks a little slow to me, man.
I think it's because he just wears a short sleeve shirt, so it just makes him look bigger underneath the jersey.
I'd like to know his weight after the bubble and before the bubble.
I agree.
Oh,
LeBron's
no,
got to score more if the Lakers want to pull
especially
it out.
late.
But
Especially late.
then again, like, if Danny Green gonna go 2 straight shooting games, it's possible, actually.
It's been bad.
Yeah,
Possible.
he's been so bad, dude.
Tavius Caldwell Pope,
like,
1 point?
KCP's bad.
He's a bad player. How is he getting 29 minutes, man?
They have no other option.
Because we have no one else to play. I'm taking Dion now, though. I was
Put Quinn out there.
Dog,
I might take. I might put Dion out there.
Put JR out there.
Dude, Quinn Cook should be getting some minutes.
Put someone out. JR's hit big minutes, big shots in the playoffs.
JR should be
Yeah.
getting some minutes.
I don't know. I think I'd rather see Dion out there first.
Oh, yeah, Dion only got 1 minute. What's going on?
Quinn Cook has a lot of playoff experience. He can match up Gary Trent a little bit.
What's KCP's point if he's not making shots? Does he play defense? I don't watch enough Lakers games now.
He's like
one of our guys.
He's like Corey Brewer.
He's a more skilled Corey Brewer. Relax.
I feel like Corey Brewer was a better bucket getter than
Corey Brewer had his moments.
Corey Brewer just did it in ugly fashion.
I don't. That's a weird comparison.
Understatement. He's a 3 and D guy, but he's not much of a 3, not much of a D guy. So I don't know what he does.
He's just a guy.
Honestly, he's just a guy out there. We need a body. LeBron will take me, AD, and us 3 to the conference.
He's just running around out there.
Man, this is awesome, man. NBA, thank you for this. Thank you.
NBA's back, man. I'm happy
Thank
with
you.
this. That's hard. Terrible start for you guys.
Terrible bias, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
It does feel pretty bad being down
Appreciate
1-0.
y'all, man.
So the games tomorrow: Nets, Raptors.
Mavs, baby. Let's get it.
Oh, Mavs play at 8 o'clock every game, so that's pretty nice.
Let's go.
All right, well, I mean, Lakers down 1-0. I'm still confident they'll win, but
my favorite game.
I'm a little spooked. I'm a little spooked. Their offense is horrible. And the thing is I really, the Trailblazers brought the intensity on defense for sure, but I didn't think that it was a crazy defensive performance. I just thought the Lakers were missing open shots.
They were on the glass too, though. They were on the glass. I mean, they were fighting for rebounds.
Yeah,
That's huge.
Hassan played.
Yeah, we weren't.
I feel like it's a good matchup for Hassan. JaVale is
because there's always a big man out there, so he can play. Like if it was a different team where he could get played off the court very easily, but since we always have either JaVale or Dwight. And so, but when we have AD at 5, then he can play off the court. But it's not my second spot. So, I don't know, man. It's sorry. We'll see.
Role players have got to step up, bro. That's really what happened in both the 8-1 matchups.
I'm surprised that Dion's not getting PT, man. He came in and proved that he should be getting playing time.
Well, I don't get if you're Vogel, KCP starts 0 for 5, he's out the game. Like that's it. Point blank. There's no point of you being on.
But the thing is, bro, like everyone out there, everyone else that we put in there would get absolutely cooked.
Well, at least Dion's a dog. At least you put someone out there that's gonna like.
KCP can move his feet, like he can actually
give me Dion.
Listen, I'd love to see Dion out there, bro.
Give me Quinn Cook over KCP out there. That's my opinion.
I don't know why I still have hope in KCP.
I don't know why either.
I don't. That's sad.
I think it's gone for me.
I don't think it ever exists.
I'm almost all done. I'm almost done with Danny.
He's been really bad lately.
The whole bubble, he wasn't good.
Yeah, he's been bad a couple months before that too.
Yeah.
I mean, if your job is to hit threes and you're not hitting threes, it's just like it's time to sit down and figure it out.
Yeah, it's time.
Let's go, Mavs, baby.
Sit down, right?
Big game 2. Come on.
See, like 50% shooting, I don't think that'll happen again, but I guess it's true. You never know.
Dude, we have shot in the teens before, like in regular season games from the 3-point line, bro. Like I promise you, like this.
Everyone is concerned.
I mean, I still think we're gonna win the series, but like the Clippers, dude, no shot. If we even get there, even Houston, no shot.
Houston did look pretty good.
I said that from the beginning of the season too.
But
I thought Clippers were better than y'all.
Oh, I mean, I have to.
Well, the Clippers are a better team, but it was just the whole LeBron and AD is better.
Right.
But I mean, you're gonna need your role players for sure. That's obvious.
Yeah.
God damn, they're terrible. But that's the thing, though. I don't think it gets worse. I really don't.
Yeah, it's hard to start. Yeah, and we only lost by like
7, but it was closer. It was closer.
It was close. It was got some garbage time points. It was a close game, and we played terrible. Yeah.
The Blazers were up 16 in the second.
They had a hot start in the first. Lakers came back in the second. Pretty back and forth. I mean, when there's nut crunching down, you just time to let your nuts hang.
Dame and CJ were. Dame's on a mission, bro. Yo, CJ got some nice buckets in the fourth. They got a lot of options, man. Woo! Woo! Y'all look worried.
I don't care. Like, I picked the Lakers, but at the end of the day, I don't really care.
I care. I care. Not feeling good tonight.
I'm soured so hard on Dame, bro.
Straight to sleep.
Sick, kind of.
You hate on Dame? I mean, I still respect. I
was after the Mavs.
My team does, but
I mean, Mavs game ruined it for me, bro. It wasn't even his fault, really. But it's just what it is.
Yep.
And then now that I've noticed it, I'm like, God damn, Dame is bombing a bunch.
Yeah.
A lot.
A lot of players, though.
Yeah, but the thing that annoys me the most about Dame is his is like 3-point shots. He's just chunking shots like he's not even attempting to actually shoot the shot.
Harden's the same one, man.
Yeah, I know.
Kawhi had one in the post yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Kawhi was flopping like
he
crazy.
He just like snapped his head back. I was like,
That was crazy. Look like he hurt himself or something.
Yeah, like I don't know, that's whacked.
I mean, Luka flops like crazy too, so I'm not like obviously.
Yeah, everyone does. Everyone does.
Doesn't mean I can't get pissed off by it.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for the 100 subs. Talk to you tomorrow, man.
Shout out.
Easy day again tomorrow. Lakers down 1-0.
Man.
Let's see what we got tomorrow. Mavs coming back.
I can't leave.
Donovan Mitchell going for 60 again.
Yeah, hopefully, bro. Hopefully, I don't know.
Joel putting up 12 shots.
Melo hit him with the.
He's gonna break it. I hope he breaks his middle finger.
I've always loved that celebration.
I know, me too. It's hard. It's hard, but I hate it.
Everyone has hit that in a
It's so fun to see Melo
in their intramural game.
Yeah, it is
playing
really,
in important games.
It is really good to see Melo playing well. It really is. I'm happy. Like we said this in our preview. It's just because he's accepted a role.
Yep.
He's playing defense.
Yep.
His
team got some energy, man. Got some mojo.
Yeah, they do. But
it's so hard, dude. Usually after the Lakers lose a game, I just shut my phone off and go straight to bed. But to reflect on it, this hurts. This hurts.
Trust me, we were there with the Cowboys all season.
Boy.
All
Man,
season.
if y'all go back and watch those videos, guys, you're gonna see some upset people.
It's just depressing. Now, after a while, it was just like.
Oh, speaking of that, man, Gerald McCoy, man.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man, that hurts.
Let's wrap this up. I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
Alright, talk to him, bro. Bye-bye.
Oh, so good, Dave. Big bang outs. We've got some high-flying contributions off the bench. Terrace Rods and Alex Caruso both throwing down huge jumps yesterday. Ryan, who's got the better bang out there?
You gotta go with Terrace Ross. Come on, come on.
Absolutely. No offense to Caruso. The Caruso.
No offense to
T-Dot.
Come on.
There you go. Missed explanations. Blazers-Lakers wasn't the best shooting display last night, but come on. Kyle Kuzma and Gary Trent Jr., you cannot break shots off the top of the backcourt. This cannot happen consistently over and over again. Oh, what is going on here? Did someone leave a window open in the bubble? Was there a breeze?
I watched this yesterday, and it happened today in the Toronto game. It must be the backboard is off. I'm telling you, there's too many shots.
Not shown Melo and Gary Trent hit the threes in the fourth quarter, though. Let's point that out.
Yes. Remember at one point in the Lakers-Blazers game, the basket was tilted. I don't know if the whole thing is tilted. Anyway. All right, big light work. Damian Lillard's range just keeps expanding. He carried this deep three late in the fourth quarter. This was of a tied playoff game. Paul Pierce, Damian Lillard has made 3 of 4 shots in the bubble from 36 feet out or more. How do you defend Logo Lillard?
I mean, you can't defend nothing like that. All you can do is look to the sideline like, what you want me to do, coach? You want me to come out 36 feet? And he's already breaking you down off the dribble, get to the basket. I mean, come on, no defense for that.
He shoots 40% on shots over 30 feet. That's a good shot, Rachel.
Yeah,
That's a great shot.
It's
Listen,
good,
Paul
Jimmy.
George said last year that was a bad shot. I don't think so, PG. Like you said, he shoots over 40% from that spot.
Hey, man, it worked then, and it worked last night. Missed time off. Slam dunk champion Derek Jones Jr. back on the court. This is just 4 days after he was carted off with a neck injury. I was working the sidelines for that game. It was really scary. Brian, are you surprised to see Jones back out there so quickly?
It was such incredibly great news that he had those scans there in the bubble and was okay. And he's able to come back, and despite the Dwayne Wade shenanigans on the voting, this man is a worthy slam dunk champion and one of the most exciting players to watch in the league, and he had his bounce right back.
Freakish athlete. I'm glad to see him back out there, man. I didn't know what was going to happen. No, absolutely. I know what it's like to be wheeled off the court.
Yes,
you had to go there.
Yeah. And you came right back too, and we just won't leave it at that. Makes feuds. Jimmy Butler stirring things up again in the Heat win over Indy. After this steal off of his sometimes rival, TJ Warren, there was some speculation Jimmy might have been chirping at the virtual fans, but no, he cleared things up after the game. Take a listen.
One of those silly coaches was yapping at me for some reason. You know, that's what that was. It was, why are you talking to me? But it wasn't to the fans. I wish it was. It wasn't to anybody but that coach that decided to say whatever he decided to say. Luckily, he had on a mask, so I just heard him mumbling towards me.
That is amazing. Paul, how many feuds do you think Jimmy Butler can start in one playoff series? Because apparently he's got 2 going right now.
No, listen, it's the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler is using every little thing to motivate him without having a crowd, without having that being on the road, them booing you, being mad. He's using any little thing to motivate him, and I can feel him on that. He's picking little battles, the one with Chris Paul, over here with the assistant coach. These things are motivating Jimmy to go out there for the lack of crowd and the lack of just, you just don't get that crowd feel.
He may have a feud with his razor right now because that beard, it's not doing him any favors. I would also say this. Anybody on the Indiana Pacers coaching staff or anybody on that bench, here's a tip. Don't talk to Jimmy. He's hard enough to stop when he's not trying to get some slight and get even with some slight. Don't talk to him. Just try to stop him on the court.
You don't need to give him more tips to carry on his shoulders because I promise he can take him with him. He's got no problem with that. I do want to stick with Pacers Heat, guys. The Heat won Game 1, of course, thanks to 28 points from Jimmy Butler. Made his first 3 since March 2nd in that win. Goran Dragic also adding 24 points. Victor Oladipo limited to only 8 minutes after leaving the game with that eye injury in the first quarter. He's considered day-to-day at this point. So, Paul, do you think that Pacers have enough to hang with the Heat in this series?
No, I really don't. I think the loss of Sabonis really hurts them on the inside. They have perimeter guys who can get the job done, but I just think, even with a healthy Oladipo, I just think the lack of Sabonis, who became an all-star this year, if he's not out there, then I don't think they really have much of a chance.
Yeah, this is something I talked about in playoff series now for decades. Margin for error. I remember talking about playing against the Celtics with Paul Pierce and all of the strength on his team. They had a big margin for error. Their opponents did. The Pacers do not have much of a margin for error here. So when Victor Oladipo goes out with a poked eye, they just can't survive it in most cases. They have to play top-level basketball with all of their guys. Now 4 out of the next 6 to do it. Meanwhile, the Heat, as you guys can see, are very comfortable in their system. This is going to be an uphill climb for the Pacers, even though I'm very impressed with the way they've been able to get to this point.
Yeah, look, I can't say for sure what's going to happen in the next few games, but I know they're not going to be boring. Thank you, Jimmy Butler, for that. Thanks for watching ESPN on YouTube. For live streaming sports and premium content, subscribe to ESPN+.
The Clippers since the preseason haven't gotten off the bandwagon. They are in real trouble, and it's not even so much. Look, they missed Patrick Beverley last night. Paul George did not have a very good or clutch game as he did in Game 1. but I'm not even looking at bad Clippers right now. I'm looking at the Mavs. This is why, Stephen A. I said before these series started, I thought the Clippers had a tougher time in the first round than the Lakers. Well, the Lakers also got outplayed. But because Portland hasn't been playing defense. The Mavs, although they've had defensive struggles at times, and two of the 3 or 4 players that you associate with the team are not defenders in Doncic and Seth Curry. But the Mavericks are a whole lot. When you have Kleba starting next to Porzingis, you have a guy who's 6'10" and a guy who's 7'3". Porzingis, whatever you want to say about his pick and roll defense, all this stuff, when he's in the game, you see the level of difficulty. It's on everyone's mind as they approach the paint. Even when they make a shot, you see how much more effort it takes. And then a lot of times they miss just because he's on their minds, even if he's not blocking a shot. And he's a really good shot blocker. But Kleba's an all-around defender. I mean, at 6'10", the dude can guard multiple positions. He grabs boards, he blocks shots, and like Porzingis, he's a stretch big. He hits the 3. Even Dorian Finney-Smith, also like a defender who can hit the 3. Stephen A., in certain ways, this team reminds me of the Dallas team that won the title, only I think this team has more talent. Like, I just mentioned 3, like Finney-Smith and Kleba, you never even talk about on this team. But they're really good players. When you have guys who can really defend, and that includes shot blocking and everything, and hit the shot from the outside at a good clip, and you have a playmaker like Luka with the ball in his hands, and a big like Porzingis everywhere you look. I didn't even really get into Seth Curry and his shooting ability, which is off the charts. Then you got a guy like Boban coming in off your bench. Whatever you want to say about Boban offensively, if he catches the ball within a certain distance in the basket, good luck. This Mavs team, as I said, was my dark horse before the playoffs began. I believe Porzingis and Doncic will win a title. I thought it would be in the future. I'm telling you, their lives right now, so far through 2 games, they are better than the Clippers.
Molly Kim Rose, are you listening to this?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what did I miss here? Molly, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't a guy by the name of Kawhi Leonard on this team? On this Clippers team? Is that not the guy that Max Kellerman said is the best player in the world? Just correct me if I'm wrong, Molly. I'm not speaking.
Yeah, I think he said, Isis James or something.
That's right, Isis James. Also, the Clippers, and he's not jumping off the. Hold on, no. Don't speak, Max. Zip it. We listen to you because I'm coming to you with something. So let me get this straight, Max Kellerman, Maximilian Kellerman. Oh, by the way, radio show. When's that radio show on ESPN Radio? Because I want to make sure, because I'll be listening today because I want to hear your comments today. 2 o'clock Eastern Time, 2 to 4 p.m. Eastern Time
2 to 4
on ESPN
Eastern,
Radio.
that's right. Yep.
Okay, congratulations,
Correct.
by the way, again, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Max Kellerman, so let me get this straight. You get to make excuses for the Clippers and how they're in trouble, but none of us get to do that when the Clippers have their team fully intact, but LeBron James is without his primary perimeter defender, and Avery Bradley, his primary on-ball defender. Rondo's been out too. According to you, Max, excuse me, you don't want to hear any excuses for the Lakers, and you already got one for the Clippers after 1 game. By the way,
you know what I said?
You said
I said Patrick Beverly was out. That's their perimeter defender, but I'm not making excuses. I'm saying through 2 games, the Mavericks are better than the Clippers.
Listen, it doesn't
No
matter.
excuses.
It's 2 games. It's 2 games. You did say you're not jumping off the bandwagon, but you said, I'm very worried. But when we said that, no excuses. But you get to be worried with excuses. Here's the deal. There's nothing to worry about. The Dallas Mavericks can ball. We know it. We know Luka and Porzingis are going to win a championship. You're absolutely right about that. Nobody disagreed with that. We understand they're a dynamic duo. They can do some things, and the better Porzingis gets, we know what they're capable of because Luka's no joke. But I'm not worried about them against the Clippers. I'm not worried about the Clippers rather against them. I think Kawhi Leonard, who dropped 35 last night, is going to continue to be Kawhi. I think Paul George will not be this bad as the season progresses, as the series progresses. 4 for 17 shooting, 2 for 10 from 3-point range. I do understand that other guys are on the team as well. But this is Kawhi Leonard and Paul George's team. Paul George is a star in this league. Paul George mentions to PG, you cannot play like this in the playoffs. You can't do it. You just can't. You do it, the Los Angeles Clippers are not going to win the chip. They're not going to even make the Western Conference Finals. And we all predict they're going to make the Western Conference Finals. When we look at Dallas and what they bring to the table, no argument there. Completely agree with you, Max. No biggie. But I'm not surprised by that. Rick Carlisle is an exceptional coach. He handed the ball to Luka Doncic midway through last season. He recognized it was a huge mistake, like he said, like he told me. To wait as long as he did, he became smarter. Give this kid the damn ball and let him run your team. And in 28 minutes, the brother dropped 28 points. Luka's the real deal. We understand that. But in the end, what it comes down to is this. The Clippers are more talented.
Ooh, on fire!
They have championship experience. And in the case of PG, he just has to make sure he does his job. PG, Paul George, a star in this league, cannot shoot 4 of 17 from the field, 2 attempt 13-point range.
I gotta say this, Stephen A. I think the Mavs, if Porzingis stays healthy, obviously if Doncic stays healthy, they have a championship in their future. But it may be the very, very, very near future.
No.
Like the right now future.
No.
I'm just saying this. We're in a bubble, right? The NBA is in a bubble. We knew there were going to be some unusual results in this bubble. Stuff like, wow, remember that bubble year? I'm not making excuses. The Mavericks have an incredibly talented team, and they're playing well together right now.
Are you serious?
Really, their whole team together, all season basically. They finally got it together immediately. Patrick Beverly is hurt. The Mavericks are firing on all cylinders right now. The timing is right. And when you look at the talent on that team, both sides of the ball, they're scary.
Thanks for watching ESPN on YouTube. For live streaming sports and premium content, subscribe to ESPN.
Outside your window, the wild is still wild. And warm and full of wonder. Outside your window, the wild is freedom. Don't forget to bring a snack. Nature Valley.
Not against Orlando, but you should be worried about them in terms of winning the championship, because if the Orlando Magic figures out a way to hold Giannis Antetokounmpo without a field goal for the final 11 minutes of the game, ladies and gentlemen, you got yourself a problem. And then, by the way, I'm officially putting out an APB for Chris Middleton. Where the hell is he? I know he had about 14 points, but last time I checked, this was the supplementary piece, that secondary star per se. He wasn't
Why?
Where the hell has he been?
Why?
He's been well.
How?
He's not played that well since he's
Derrick
arrived.
Rose, look at
One of the things that I highlighted prior to bubble play was, we're going to find out. One of the reasons I love this competition, and I love that I don't diminish the potential or the legitimacy of a champion coming out of this, is because I said, listen, your exploits on the court of play is one thing, but it doesn't stop there. It doesn't even begin there. The level of focus and preparation, all of those things matter. The season was postponed. It was suspended. It was never canceled. You knew that there was a possibility, if not a flat-out likelihood, that you were going to return to play, especially since they spent about a month negotiating and about a month to 6 weeks in advance. You knew that you would be arriving in the bubble. What the hell were you doing? Were you working in your jump shot? Milwaukee shot 14 to 42 from three-point range, if I remember correctly. They wanted these shots. Vucevic had 35 points. Then about 5 threes, okay? You got Markelle Fultz that was putting in some numbers. You had Terrence Ross that was putting in some numbers. I mean, you look at 28 of these boys, they showed up to play. And in the end, if you neutralize the Greek Freak from dominating inside, then ultimately it seems to have a contagious effect that detrimentally affects the Milwaukee Bucks, a la what the Toronto Raptors, who are coached by Nick Nurse, my coach of the year, did to them last year in the Eastern Conference Finals. It seemed they pulled a page from that. So if you're Milwaukee, you better find a way to figure it out. If you remember, Max, I did not say I was sleeping on Milwaukee. I said I was snoring. Why? Because because I said at some point, somebody gonna have to step up. Because somebody is going to prevent the Greek Freak from coming downhill at them and dominating by getting to the rim. They're going to force him and others to take perimeter shots. Let's see what they do. And last night, or yesterday rather, we saw an inkling of what can happen to Milwaukee when all cylinders are not clicking.
Well, first of all, the Bucks beaten 3 games in the bubble. They lost 4 of their last 5 games before the bubble, Stephen A. They lost to Phoenix, they lost to the Lakers, they lost to Denver, they lost to the Heat. I guess that's 4 games, right? So out of their last 5, and they beat somebody and it was kind of close. The point is that their struggles predate the bubble, and here's the issue for Milwaukee. You're right, they're walling up against Giannis, and it's having the same effect as it did last year, and Orlando doesn't have the kind of talent some other teams do. But the answer is yes, you have to be worried about the Bucks right now. And the issue is this. Middleton is an all-star. He's a good all-star. He's like, in a good season, he's had his best. He's an all-star. He's not the kind of guy where you're staying up at night the night before through the opposing defense thinking he's going to go get his own shot and kill us, right? Who is that guy going to be? And if Middleton is your second best player, you need a third best player who can really go get his own shot. That should be Bledsoe. He's not a very good shooter and also has not played his best in the playoffs for the Bucks, let's be honest. Who else is there? Even a guy like Brook Lopez, who for a rim defender shot the lights out last year, took over 6 threes a game and hit 37% of them, is taking fewer than 5 threes a game this season and hitting 31% of them, right? They're getting less shooting. And so who's going to step up of the non-bigs? I actually think, even though his handles aren't quite good enough and his shot isn't quite good enough, but his defense is and his heart is DiVincenzo. And it's not that he's played great recently, but when I look at the roster and I think, who can be the third guy? Who can be the guy who's not scared to take and will hit the big shots for the Bucks to loosen things up for Giannis, to give Giannis and Middleton secondarily some support? I think it might be DiVincenzo. If Bledsoe don't want to be that guy really, if he can't impose himself on those moments of the game, I think DiVincenzo has to be the guy. He's an excellent defender, and he has best player in, championship game in the tournament. He's shown in moments in his career that he's not scared, and he doesn't, his handles and his shot aren't quite good enough, but they're not terrible either. Maybe they're just good enough to get by in big moments. The point is the Bucks are going to have to find someone on this roster who can help Giannis, because Stephen A., if no one can, the Bucks will not get out of the East, and they may even be in trouble in the first round the way they've been playing in the bubble and even in the last 5 games before the bubble.
I still don't believe in Orlando. I don't think they'll be in trouble with Orlando, but I think Miami, I think Kendrick Perkins deserves a lot of credit highlighting how Miami could take them to something that you remember I've been saying since months ago about Miami, about how what a threat they are. Then we watched Toronto, particularly in the bubble, being the first team to arrive to bubble play. We said the Toronto Raptors. 2 things I want to point out before we get into this. Number 1, those last 5 games, remember before the bubble, before the season was suspended, we talked about Milwaukee losing. One of those games, the first loss was against Miami. When Miami held the Greek Freak to like 13 points. So I forgot whether it was 13 or 18, but they really, really utilized him. He was a virtual non-factor in that game, and Miami beat them. And then obviously he got between, had his leg hurt against the Lakers, and then he didn't play, I think it was against Phoenix and Denver. He didn't play those last 2 games. That's the number 1 point I wanted to make. Number 2, let's point out something. We had a subject years ago as an aside note, y'all. We had a subject a few months ago about Masai Ujiri and how he had that issue with a police officer, what have you, at the Oracle. And there was a lawsuit pending and all of this other stuff. I don't know if y'all saw that video where it shows that Masai Ujiri actually was shoved first. Whatever the
outrageous
claim was not accurate. So he had shoved Masai Ujiri to make sure that
there's been a death at Thornbridge Manor.
I love all those security folks in the world.
An apparent suicide.
The live streaming sports and premium content. Subscribe to ESPN.
But this was a murder.
Who do you think's most to blame now for this 2-0 hole and Gordon Hayward didn't play last night?
I'll leave ownership and management to Max because obviously the family has a dark past. Tobias Harris hasn't stepped up and stole the pole yesterday. Al Horford put it back half the time. We get all of that. Great guys. I take no pleasure in seeing them. I love Al Horford. It just seems Danny Ainge has pulled it off again, Max. He seems to have known when to let go and move on. We got to look at these executives in Boston and say something about them. Bill Belichick and Danny Ainge really seem to know what the hell they're doing, particularly ahead of everybody else. But the reason why I point the finger at Brett Brown, let's be very clear about this. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to put this in its proper perspective. And please put me on a split screen so I can see Max and Molly when I say this, because I want to use y'all to give an indication of what America is feeling right now. The Philadelphia 76ers were up 25-11 in the first quarter. In the third quarter, something like that, the score was 80-44 in favor of Boston. That is a 69-19 run. The Philadelphia 76ers got outscored by 50. 50. There's nothing to talk about Brett Brown anymore. He is in a world of trouble. I mean, this could be it. They could get swept. And last night, when I saw Joel Embiid, or yesterday rather, with his head in his hands, I said, this picture right here, if this series ends with him looking like that, Brett Brown is done. He's probably done anyway. Outscored by 50. I don't care if Ben Simmons is not there. You watch them. They couldn't get into, they were passing the ball, y'all, and literally nobody wanted to shoot. And when they were forced to shoot, they would shoot off-balance, fadeaway shots. Just watch the game. Joel Embiid had absolutely no help whatsoever. The Shake Milton experiment, that hasn't worked out. tIme experiment, that hasn't worked out. Al Horford's not working out. Tobias Harris and $180 million. They were supposed to be ready for this. They ain't ready. And so it just looks so bad right now. And a bunch of great guys on that team. You know Al Horford, class personified. We all love Tobias Harris. We get all of that. He's a great guy. But this is not about their character. This is about their game. And their game seems to be non-existent. They get out to a start. Brad Stevens, Max, he did it 2 years ago. Here he is again. The Sixers came out strong. Brad Stevens makes an adjustment. Brett Brown seems ill-equipped to handle it. Has no answer. And as a result, the Philadelphia 76ers literally get blown out. And then when you take into account the season in its totality, the Sixers were absolute monsters at home at the Wells Fargo Center. And then they stepped away from it, and they weren't even a 250 club, 25-70. Listen, they were like 10-24 away from Philadelphia. Unbeatable at home, and they're winless on the road. This is coaching, and I'm telling you something right now. There's no way that this can continue. It was an embarrassment. It was a disgrace. It was bad. And Brett Brown, another classy guy. I'm not questioning his knowledge of X's and O's. I'm saying whatever the pulse of your team is, what it takes to really touch it, and the feel from them, maximum, whatever they have, he is incapable of doing it. I think the Sixers are on the verge of getting swept, and if that happens, I believe that Brett Brown will be fired as head coach of the Philadelphia 76ers. And I think the answer in a matter of days. The answer as to who's most to blame for the mess of the Philadelphia 76ers right now, the predicament they're in, is Josh Harris, the owner. He is most to blame. I was going to go with Elton Brand originally, but it's not even fair to Elton Brand. It's Josh Harris, the owner. First, before I tell you a little story, what kind of franchise do you want to root for in the NBA? I wish I was this kind of NBA fan. You'd like to be a fan of a team in a desirable market, say Silicon Valley.
Oh, you got that.
There's a desirable market. There's a lot of money there. Players like the idea of playing there. You'd like to have a smart people in place running the show who can identify talent in the draft and develop it well. So, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, these were not, these aren't 1, 2, or 3 picks. You're in the lottery, but you're not picking, you're picking a little bit further down. And then you identify a guy in the second round like Draymond Green, and through coaching him up and through identifying the talent, you got a really good team. And then you become desirable for top free agents like Kevin Durant. Okay, or you make trade like for Andre Iguodala. That's the best kind of franchise to root for. Under that, what would you like? Well, if you have a location like Miami and a guy like Pat Riley, clear cap space, and you can get a whole bunch of free agents who are amazing to find there, that's a pretty quick fix. And immediately you're a powerhouse, as the Heat did with LeBron and Wade and Bosh, obviously. What other kind of franchise? The Spurs. You're not considered a desirable market. Like, people aren't clamoring to go there, but you compete every damn year. You get a little lucky sometimes. Robinson gets hurt, and then you get the number one pick. You get Duncan, and Robinson comes back. But you also draft later on in the draft, identify guys, trade for guys before the draft, right after the draft. Kawhi and Ginobili and Parker, and compete year in and year out. Today, barring those three contracts, I agree, it's the best way to do it. How else might you want your franchise to proceed? Well, if you're not a market that's attracting free agents, and if you don't believe in your ability to identify guys later in the draft, as a result, you're not the most brilliant market team, or best basketball people, what do? Well, if you tank, not for a year, but multiple years, you'll get so many shots at the draft lottery that you're liable to get at least one, maybe multiple generational type or franchise-changing talent. That's what Philadelphia did. Sam Hinkie came in and said, let's play the odds. I'm not saying it's the best way to do it.
What's
It ain't
crazy,
the worst
bro?
either. And tank for multiple seasons. So what happened? What happened? That's right. What happened? It's not that the process wasn't working. The process was working, and that scared the NBA. Adam Silver can't have a league where teams start copycatting that, and for years don't try to be competitive. It's bad for the league. Thanks for watching
This Hall of Fame difficulty right now. It's the last match of the series. Yeah, I had another stream before. I grinded for like 6 hours before. Streamed for like 6 hours before. Sometimes I stream off. My stream been up for only 3 hours.
Anthony Davis led the Lakers in scoring last night with 28 points, but went 8 for 24 from the floor and 0 for 5 from beyond the arc. After game 8, he said he got all the looks that he wanted, but it came down to making the open shots when they were there. So, Shannon, I start with you. Please give AD a letter grade.
Ain't going nowhere today.
ちなみにカーペットの上なら足音小さくなるので走れます。いいアクセント、ソロアクセント。
I'll use a spray gun instead of painting. Really? Are you really using a spray gun, or are you just saying? You could if you're that buying. We got a roller. We got a roller to paint the wall. So what's better, a spray gun or a freaking or a paintbrush? It shouldn't take that long. Plus, there might be holes in the wall you gotta fill up too with concrete. Is there any holes in the wall with concrete? Any broken walls that you have to fill concrete with? Man, over here we got a few walls that need to be filled with concrete.
避アイテムを多く持つか回避アイテムを多く持つか。
そのさ、ごめん、アイテムを俺が何個持ってるとかってどういう意味かな。I hate scraping, that's what I hate.
装備アイテム全部で持てるの3つだったかな。
3つか。じゃあ今、1、2、3。あ、シャベルはない。
これほら。
これホラーらしいよ。これ回復っぽくない？もういいや。
謎解きの虫用アイテムは別枠なので。
お礼をね。
お尻ホラーです。
お尻ホラーです。ああ、いや、シャベルがいいな。Every day like yesterday. Every day was like yesterday. You must get tired fast. You must get tired fast when you're painting. Take too long or something? Who made you pick that? Who made you pick gray color? If it's your room, you should be able to make it whatever color you want. Yesterday. Man, this bitch ain't talked to me in 5-6 days, bro. How can you mess up painting, bro? If you're using a roller, it shouldn't be. Oh yeah, because of the holes, that's why. What you gonna do next? If you paint over the holes. Yeah, it does look good. I wish my room was colored. I wish my room was painted red or blue. What about brown? Does brown look weird to you? What color is the floor? I got a wood floor over here. You know what happens? I used to get splintered a lot. Aren't you painting your room though? I never tried it in my room. Tried what? Never tried what? You never tried painting in your room before? What color is the floor? Is it because the floors are different colors or something? You got any bugs in your room? Call it whatever you want to call it. Man, sometimes I be getting ants and stuff, and they be getting in my bed. I mean, even if your room is clean, you can still get bugs though. I think I need something to cover the floor, cover the wood in my floor. There's too many holes in there. I'm eating a Pop-Tart, and I have crumbs everywhere. Oh, it's almost time to do painting. Yeah, sure. Nah, you ain't gotta change nothing. You mean you was gonna put some stuff back in your room? My stomach hurt. Do you have to paint the wall inside the closet? Sounds good, man. Sounds like fun, man. Oh yeah. It's gonna be good. It's gonna look good, right? It'll look spectacular. I feel like I'm about to fall asleep, dude. I still got like 10 more teams to go. wipes, white wipes. White wet wipes. Hopefully it doesn't fully dry. Why don't you want it to fully dry? Oh, you mean the stains? There we go. Why you gotta cheat me a 3-pointer? Come on, game. Jeez. They do this all the time, man. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Man, if I played this game all day, I could probably get like 4 of these done today. I take my time. Gotta do the Jazz, gotta do the Kings, gotta do the Pacers and the Nuggets again. Gotta do the freaking Heat. Gotta do the Knicks. It's not even fourth quarter yet, dude. I felt like 2 hours. Running, running, running. Hall of Fame, draining threes.
If I had him down for a nice little grade, he still passed.
Yeah,
but I recommend he take the class over me.
Really?
I gave him a D. I didn't have a choice, Skip. 0 for 6 on catch and shoot situation. He missed the 2 free throws with little under 5 minutes left. An 85% free throw shooter. He missed 5 last night. 8 for 24, in which he's a 50% shooter from the field. And he only had 7 points in the second half, and he was minus 20.
Yep.
In plus minus. 80, you better than that. 80, you better than that.
Is he?
Yeah, 80 better.
Sure?
Yeah, my nephew better than that. I know he's better than that. And he gonna show you on Thursday. But Skip, I don't see how he gets a C with that type of performance. And you look at him in the first half, he had 21 points in the first half. And he gives you 5 in the third and 2 in the fourth? 2 points? And for most indication, he's top 5 or 6 at worst best player in the NBA. And that's what he gave us last night. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable for someone as talented as him. And you know you have on purple and gold. And you are a big. The expectation is high. They do. And so for that, I had to give him a
And I also give AD his second initial. I give him a D also. You almost talked me into a D minus. Yet, just like LeBron's stat line, if I just glanced, if I hadn't watched the game,
Right.
if I just took a quick look at 28 and 11, that sounds pretty good, right?
Yes.
That sounds Laker-esque.
Yes.
That's like Kareem-esque, Shaq-esque, right? 28 and 11. Look a little deeper. 0 for 5 from 3. What are you doing taking that many three-point shots? And from the free throw line, 12 of 17. But more important, in the fourth quarter, when it really mattered, game on the line, and at 2 points in the fourth quarter, you had a 6-point lead. He takes 3 total shots. He makes only 1. And he got to the free
Very
throw
soon
line how many times?
I'm gonna
One
order some
time for 2
KFC
shots, and he missed them both.
And you remember opening night at the restart, Skip? He was 17 to 18 from the free throw line, which really was the difference in the ball game.
Okay. But what happened on opening night of the whole season?
Yeah.
What happened in the fourth quarter against the Clippers? He disappeared. He goose-egged in the fourth quarter. I don't believe he's that guy that you think he is. I see all the talent. I see the skills. He's like a 6'10" guard. You know, like he plays like a guard, and he was a point guard in high school.
Yeah.
Then he grew way up, and all of a sudden at Kentucky, he took over college basketball. Has he taken over pro basketball? Would the second level stats say, yes, you have, because you are the PER Prince, player efficiency rating. He was 4th this year. LeBron was 10th this year. Okay? So, is he that guy? Because in New Orleans, did he ever lift that franchise up to greatness? No. And they had some talent.
Yeah.
Boogie was there.
Yeah.
Rondo was there. And his biggest playoff claim to fame was with Rondo when they swept Damian and company 4 straight games, and it was playoff Rondo, which is why I think you need playoff Rondo tomorrow night.
I need somebody that can hit a jumper.
Well,
if Rondo can do that, I take him.
Well,
throw Jason Kidd out there.
He will.
Myla Hollins might get help.
Well, even Rondo and Jason Kidd aren't very good shooters, but I will guarantee you, come playoff time in big moments, those guys will make big threes.
Have you seen the way the Lakers been shooting the ball?
I have.
It don't look like they got very good shooters either. Skip, I saw Anthony Davis once get 59 and 20. Saw him get 40 and 20. So I know he's more than capable, but you can't settle. And you can't start falling away from the basket, and you can't start shooting floaters. If they block the shot, they block the shot. But you're going to get more calls than not. You had Nurkic and you had Whiteside, you had Melo with 5 fouls.
Yep.
Somebody got to get out the game. And because you weren't aggressive enough, take it to him.
Shannon, he is who I thought he was. That guy in New Orleans, he went 5 and 8 in playoff games. In regular season games, 216 and 250. So what's that? 34 games under 500.
He's going to show you
something is missing. How many anonymous quotes have we talked about this year from various executives and personnel people around the league? He doesn't have that dog in him. Even Charles Barkley said the other night, I don't think he has that dog in him. You got to have some guy who says, I'm going to just go out there and kill all you.
Lakers by 10.
Okay?
Lakers by 10 on 30.
I hope you're right, but I think that's going to have more to do with your guy, LeBron James, than that guy, Anthony Davis.
I'm calling Fox Bear right now. So are you out there? Yep.
What did I warn you about yesterday? What have I warned him about on Twitter and sitting in this seat? Be careful what you wish for. He wished for purple and gold. He wished for La La Land. He loves it here, and I don't blame him. I love it here.
But it's a different type of expectation.
Hey, this is different.
I mean, there are certain situations that you go to. Boston's one of those, and the Lakers. It's kind of like the baseball. You go to the Yankees. What Yankees they talking about? Yeah, the AL. Yeah, that's nice.
No,
it's all about World Series.
Yeah. If you're getting max money and nobody cares.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Okay, and I'm going to warn him again. LeBron can be the greatest teammate you ever play with, and he can be the most difficult because he will pass you the basketball like nobody. LeBron's still the best passer of basketball and has been since he stepped on an NBA floor.
He hit AD with a couple last night.
He did. Beautiful. Just they're it's gift. It's like you're born with this gift, and he is flaunting his gift now at age 35. But LeBron will also pass you the blame. We've seen it before, especially with co-stars. He will make it clear to the media that you are not holding up your end of the bargain. Let them lose another game because he's not there for LeBron. I promise you, LeBron will go passive-aggressive with some kind of post-game shot at that guy.
LeBron don't need to because everybody watched the game last night. And everybody was, you know, I was watching on Twitter. AD, what are you doing? AD, stop floating. Stop shooting threes. Get down. So everybody sees it. But AD knows it. AD knows what's expected of him. I talked to him. He knows what's expected. And I expect him to come back with a 30 and 15 game.
You're going to give him a little lecture this afternoon?
I just might.
You might?
Might call a little goat.
I think both of them need to go shoot around tomorrow for the first time all year and shoot around.
Well, we're going. We're going to do whatever we need to take.
Everybody
break out. Hold on. How about them other guys going to shoot around? They're the one that need to be making the shots. We ain't getting a whole lot of catch and shoot. Well, AD is. LeBron is not getting a whole lot of catch and shoots. But Danny Green, Danny Green was minus 20. Caldwell Pope was minus 18. AD minus 20.
We've all got some miles to make.
I like staying home and not getting ran over by a car.
To the places we want to go, and to the people who count on us. So
that's what I like. I like not to get ran over by a car. That's what.
How you gonna win with that? Let's go. These are your starters.
Yep.
And you shoot 16% from the three-point line. You shoot 65% from the free throw line and 35% from the field. And you expect to win a game? The mere fact that you were even in the game should be a consolation, like you said, when you said that, a moral victory. That should be a moral victory that you were even in the game with these kind of despicable numbers. It's absurd that you were even in the game. Your two stars go 17 of 44. 17 of 44.
Okay.
1 for 10 from the three-point line. And with 2 minutes left in the ball game, you're only down 2.
What do we see in those 7 restart games that Anthony Davis did play in? They won 3 of them, and in those he averaged 34, 9, and 4. He destroyed the Clippers, but he destroyed Utah and Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, he made a mess of friendship.
Made a mess of it. In these 4 losses in which he played in the restart game,
he looked amazing.
He averaged 12, 9, and 4. So 34, 9, and 4 in the wins, 12, 9, and 4. That's disappearing.
12 points.
Come on, stop it. That says to me, front runner. If you get off hot and everybody's cooking and LeBron's dishing and it feels good, he'll feel good.
Well, Skip, he needs to get himself going by going to the basket instead of settling, because what was the first thing was a jumper, a step back, catch and shoot. Put the ball on the floor.
In those step backs, I can always tell when he shoots it like he needs
it. You can come play
in
my
the
room.
first couple of shots of the game, they were tentative. They were weak, and they missed badly.
I hope this go in.
Yeah.
No, shoot it with conviction.
Shoot it.
Yes.
Yep.
But put the ball on the floor. Nurkic or Whiteside need to foul out.
Alright, then after you gotta clear my room. Dude, I've been sitting on my butt for ages. Dude, my room not even that dirty. My window is always open. Watch out for bees. Then wait until your paint dries. Why you can't play the game in the kitchen or in your living room? Better safe than sorry. Were you going to sleep? In the kitchen. I did all these. How many games you got on Xbox? Better go into the business field. You play this? Dang, man. Wait. You play this? You would have fun on this. For example. Right. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, that's a lot, man. gotta try to finish school first. Yeah, all that cool stuff. If you get a job, you can buy it.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA.
Oh, good luck on your channel, sir.
Now, here's Darwin. Started by him.
Nah, I ain't got kids yet. I can't afford no kids. Kids kill me. Kids can kiss my ass. Whenever I see kids, all they do is they gonna come in your house and touch all your stuff. Like what the heck? They have no proper training. Nobody teach them how to act. Nah, I live with my parents and my bro. I think my mom is sleeping and my dad, he at school. He at work. He up at the school that he used to work at. And my older bro, he lives 15 minutes away with his girl. Yeah, right. What a tough world. This world crazy. I'm gonna probably die before I'm 80. Stuck in quarantine when you're older. Why? You can still go to the store. Just wear a mask. Where you trying to go? Where's there to go? You can go outside and go in the backyard and play. Invite your friends. Invite your friends over so they can play with you. Did all your family members move away or something? That's what it's like here. Mine, they moved to first they moved to where they moved? They moved to South Carolina, then they went to Atlanta. They be up all night. They go to work. My grandma and my aunt, they be up all night partying and stuff. Eating DoorDash every freaking night. Come on, they can't only eat out and eat DoorDash when we down there. When we came to visit. Nah, they go to work all day and come home at night. And they be up all night. Nah, they be partying all night. Why they leave? Maryland is a good place. I've only been there once, and I liked it. Some of the houses are too small to live in, but the food is good. So where your dad? Live it up. Live it up. Live it up.
And they need to foul out by you putting the ball on the floor and drawing contact. Be aggressive. Don't bail them out by playing and shooting it up there and balling it. No.
My last warning is the GOAT, as you call LeBron James, often needs a scapegoat. Beware AD.
All I need
is coming.
All I need AD.
Yep.
Hold up his end of the phone.
Well,
that's it.
And if you don't, you got scapegoat.
Okay, Skip, here's the thing. I'm gonna go into the bank. I just need you to hold the bag.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do all I'm going in the ball. I'm gonna dump all the money. Just hold the bag. Don't drop the bag, and then now we gotta run out there with bullets in our hand. Just hold the bag, AD. That's all I need you to do. Hold the bag. I'm gonna do the rest.
Talk a lot about.
And people are cheating.
I hope you don't have any experience. I don't know.
I ain't got no experience about it. But I just need AD to hold the bag. LeBron gonna put the money in the bag.
LeBron can get in his bag.
That's it. LeBron gonna do this bag on Thursday.
It might be more pressure to hold the bag than actually do the work. I feel like that's probably the issue right now, Shannon. Okay. Thank you for watching.
Cheesy.
Subscribe here to get the latest from the show, and be sure to check out more of the best links from Undisputed, or go watch segments from our other shows.
What you mean by cheating? Are you talking about food or something else?
miles that take us back to the places we want to go, and to the people who count on us. So let's roll up our sleeves, because we've got miles to make up.
Dallas is down 1-0, and we are ready to play ball here tonight. He leaves it for Porzingis. Fires a three, rattles one home. Oh, Porzingis. Doncic, another easy rim run. Boban, what a setup by Doncic. Boban is roaming free in the paint right now. Approaching the 5-minute mark. Ooh, long three. Porzingis rattles one home. Oh, how about the passing? Right setup, Porzingis. Luka Doncic, 28 points, 8 rebounds, 7 assists.
Fellas, all I gotta say is real talk, we're still in the first round. These playoffs, more interesting than expected. We have series. We're talking 8-1 matchups, and these are legitimate series here. Stephen A. Smith, Max Kellerman, I'm Molly Kim Rose. Let's get right into it. Dallas handling business. The 21-year-old phenom Luka Doncic in the Mavs, even the series against that killer Kawhi and the Clippers. Doncic posted impressive numbers, fellas. 28 points, 8 rebounds, 7 assists in just 28 minutes in a 127-114 win over the Clips.
I be in people live streams when they be playing 2K and they be like, oh, he sound like a troll.
Way better move today.
I'll be on a different account though.
Left, I think we can fight them.
I just think they're playing well. And obviously they're playing better than us right now, and we get to pick our play up.
Just goes to show you the West is tough. HC just beat the first yesterday. And the West is tough. It's a tough conference. Any given night, any team, especially here, can win. And we full on seeing that. So it's no surprise. What you have to do is come ready to play. And tonight was their night.
Max, it's no secret here. You've been riding with the Clippers since the jump. So I'm really interested to ask you this question. I mean, after what we saw last night, are you a little worried about this team? Bless you, Steve.
Not a little worried. I'm big time worried about the Clippers.
Yeah, we all get
they're in real trouble. They're in real trouble because except for
That's
the
what
time
happens
that
when you're on
Porzingis
YouTube.
was ejected in Game 1, and it was a bogus ejection. It's not just that the Mavs were outscored. The Mavs have been
I'm using
better
2 phones
team.
right now.
The Mavs are better than the Clippers through the first 2 games, and it should be 2-0, I think, right now. And I picked the Clippers since the preseason. I haven't gotten off the bandwagon.
Yeah.
They are in real trouble, and it's not even so much. Look, they missed Patrick Beverly last night. Paul George did not have a very good or clutch game as he did in Game 1. But I'm not even looking at bad Clippers right now. I'm looking at the Mavs. This is why, Stephen A. I said before these series started, I thought the Clippers had a tougher time in the first round than the Lakers. The Lakers also got outplayed. But because as Portland hasn't been playing defense, the Mavs, although they've had defensive struggles at times, and the 2 of the 3 or 4 players that you associate with the team are not defenders in Doncic and Seth Curry. But the Mavericks are a whole lot. When you have Kleba starting next to Porzingis, you have a guy who's 6'10" and a guy who's 7'3". Porzingis, whatever you want to say about his pick and roll defense, when he's in the game, you see the level of difficulty. It's on everyone's minds as they approach the paint. Even when they make a shot, you see how much more effort it takes. And then a lot of times they miss just because he's on their minds, even if he's not blocking the shot. And he's a really good shot blocker. But Kleba's an all-around defender. I mean, at 6'10", the dude can guard multiple positions. He grabs boards, he blocks shots, and like Porzingis, he's a stretch big. He hits the 3. Even Dorian Finney-Smith, also like a defender who can hit the 3.
7-3.
before phenoxyl was off the market.
Yeah.
Ulcerative, okay. When this letter we frame it with the urgency to undergo treatment with our specialists who are usually in charge of flying patients affected by debilitating disease like what you have. It's understood that your refusal to undergo psychological therapy seems clear to us, and since we understand insurance, we encourage you to go through other in-depth analysis at our institute. Whether you were unable to communicate with us, we invite you to tell your wife, Ariana Gallo, which is your dyspnea.
Sounds
That's what she
easy.
was talking about when she said, like, you would not listen to them when they needed you to get help. Yeah. You were just being a jerk. And he's like, well, they just wanted me to die.
They just wanted to tell me about my daughter Jennifer. I mean, no, I don't have one.
You can light the wall, though.
You don't have the jigsaw puzzle piece that operates the door.
You don't have the literal jigsaw
I think you just have to go. You're literally trying to go up the stairs and talk to the guy. I think you're trying to go talk to the wife. You know what? You're probably right, because I don't know what we're supposed to do. I've been lost since. Do you believe in God? Ooh, upgrade. 3 uses left. Ooh. Yo, like, what the fuck is this, like, resourceful ass woman doing?
Should I?
No, it's 2 uses left. Candlestick.
Wait, I want to smash the guy.
2 uses left.
What do you think? Snow globe or the music box?
I think the music box will play like just a couple bullets doing fine. I love you like a cherry wine.
What music box has lyrics?
This one.
Baby. This is a jingle that does have it.
You can't go. There's no most of block. Go look at that thing again, because I think there's like 2 more stages to upgrade here. No,
it's already upgraded.
I see. So you have to come back there.
Wait a minute, I gotta get channel
I'm spending
rebound.
a lot of time in this house.
I almost forgot.
Over here.
Press tab. Hello. Identify the source of the tune. Find the tune. Oh, so it's somewhere around here. If you want to dance with us,
it's got to be the record player around here somewhere.
Look, that one has no. That one has no grate. That room. That grate down there has no gate on it. Oh shit! Are we gonna crawl through?
C is crouch, I think.
Oh no, there's a grate
on the other side.
Maybe that's the same. It's just like an old-timey house. It might be the same. Do not switch. We're good. Same grate.
I think the music is getting slightly louder.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Forgot about
Did we go here already?
We have not been this way, or else that would be open.
Nothing.
I can't say I identify with the skeleton list. We don't need to open all this stuff because it's literally the same 2 things over and over again.
Okay, fine. If you want to miss stuff and then later be like passive aggressive about how we missed certain things,
I will. That's fine. That way. You don't need to be passive aggressive now.
What?
It's cool. We can
How will they just get there?
You are current aggressive. Let me be. Yeah. Fine. Just aggressive.
Davis, welcome to playing. Passive aggressiveness is in the past.
Davis, welcome to playing passive aggressive. Yeah.
Everyone's fucking genius, right? Troy? Everyone knows. Everyone's fucking calm and collected all the time.
Davis, how are you feeling about the atmosphere in this home?
The longer I don't get scared, the more scared I am about getting scared.
You can tell. It's obvious you're scared.
I'm a little bit anxious.
You seem anxious. You have the jittery movements of a small insect.
If you want me to tag it, you let me know. I gotta do this.
You want me to get you like a Pop-Tart or a granola bar?
I have Pop-Tarts at home, okay? All this creeping is starting to piss me off because I know something's coming.
Nothing's happening yet. We don't know.
You want me to start looking at stuff now?
Yes. Oh, play the film. The microfiche. Wait. Press battery and film. Oh. I can't do anything with your battery and film.
Do you think it might be in here?
Possibly. Could be in there. Wait, right click on it. It said read the paper. Dr. Felton, I do not think I have the strength or the courage to keep up with this story. Therapy is not bringing you anywhere, and what has happened today is something very serious. I've got rid of the film. Repeating your sessions of mesmerization can only hurt your mental health, and I wish it would never end up in the wrong hands. Don't try to take it back. I've thrown it in the oven. I've also replaced the battery of the pendulum clock. We don't need the projector anymore. Take care of yourself, Gloria. All right, so we need to go to the pendulum clock, and we need to go to the oven.
That's the sloppiest updated. Why would you be like, I took this away from you, but here's how you can get it back? Have I gone here yet?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. Yeah, like 1 floor up is what it seemed like, right? Yeah.
How come I can't get aboard? The fucking was just standing there.
I don't know what the lyrics are.
But I assume it's Papa Don't Go Out Tonight. It doesn't matter. Old-timey fucking music on record players is the new, like, just dead in that bed. Thanks, here. It's good to have one person with more. Ready. Why is there, like, weird gunk on the... Did you see that? I'm scared. The camera they used was pretty old for this. Yeah. She is so just dead in that bed. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're officially reached the point where Davis touched my leg once. Woo!
Yeah, when I try to get freaking bored,
that was the moth-eaten body of a dead old lady. I think you look at the body for a hot second. That old dead lady? Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe that mind slug from Mars that possessed her. Is it gone? Whoa! Shit, never mind. I thought that was nice. I saw that too. I was with you on that.
What you mean, Clutch? I don't know what you're talking about.
You gotta hide, bro. What's behind you? What's behind you? Dead old lady, bro. You have to hide. Hide on the bed. Oh, or in the closet. Now's not the time to saunter. Oh shit. I'm gonna like kind of close my eyes. Let me know what happens.
Only 6, really.
Oh god. That's so gross. Shit. The record.
What happened, my dear? The record player got jammed again, right?
What is that? A scythe? Yo! You see this naked? Dude, he is. His ass cheeks are there.
Need to buy the new gadgets on the market.
I don't even know what the F stands for.
How can I say no to you? Now get some rest, love. My little Jennifer.
Wasn't it like... What? What? Did he just... What? Did he just eat one of the things? She say something about, like...
Don't know what DF means.
Didn't she say something about, like... Jennifer was the daughter? No, like something like eat... Moths coming to life and eating your body or something? It looked like he ate the old lady. What, like, in the first scene? I don't know. I don't know what happened. The objective is real now. Try to escape the mansion. Regrets. Mr. and Mrs. I've had a few.
Happiest day of their life. They both smiled, they both look happy, but Richard's eyes are making me feel uneasy.
Flanagan. He's crazy.
Let's go.
Man, this game, bro.
Where's the way to see where I went? Whatever, if I found another one, we'll see.
Behind you. That's gonna be a right there. Just distract mechanism.
It's a pendulum clock, so it should be pretty substantial.
Like a grandfather clock.
You wanna try out here? Go for it.
I mean, have you seen a mirror where you can save? Oh, fuck. Maybe there's one in the bathroom. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, the puzzle piece for the door. Ah, so that's the key. Ground floor corridor key. Can you just do me a favor? Go look at the objectives.
Wait, he's gonna
try to escape from the mansion is one of the objectives. Literally just try to leave. Just walk out the front door. Just try to walk out.
I did, it's locked. So try to walk out the back door?
Whatever door that you came in originally.
Wherever we came in back.
Are you serious?
Just try to go.
Okay.
I could have had a...
You think there's like some weird thing where you can just beat the game easily? But
no, I think that's the objective, and it's going to be like, well, for the family soon, you can't leave. Yeah. Because whatever Jennifer, welcome to the family, new Jennifer. Maybe he kidnapped his own daughter and turned her into his wife? What? No, but there is a gallows. That is a old man's butt. Yeah, but maybe she's re-mother.
Bare butt? It is.
That's a bare butt.
You're gonna have to censor that.
It looks like he's wearing a lot of shorts.
Yep. It's going to be like that for a while, man. I can't even get a freaking rebound. Look at this. They're making me jump. Dude, if you watch my videos, you'll see my face in it, bro. Oh, this game cheating. I'm about to start over. Challenge failed. And the freaking ball is going in a different direction. It's not even going towards Shaq. Later, Spy. Wait, what the heck? I thought it told me I had 8 rebounds. How in the world did I pass that? How in the world did I pass that? How in the world did I pass that? I'm gonna play something else.